There it is! They saw it! I saw it for a split second!
Hey! Oh, wait, we're live, right?
Your captions showed up. Depth. They know what you do in the dark.
We are.
You know what I did in the shadows?
We are live.
You were Melaena in the
We're
shadows.
live. Dylan is giving me a thumbs up, which means that we
live.
are
We're
live.
Are we
We're
live?
live. Hi,
We're
everyone.
live on the internet. Hi, everybody!
Hello, everyone.
Back.
Welcome back.
It's a Sunday miracle.
It's like Christmas.
Blessed
Without
be.
I was gonna say without the religious trauma, and then I thought about the game we're playing with extra religious trauma.
Oops.
Welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion. Right now, we were on a hiatus, but now, we're back. For now, bi-weekly, because we're a little bi-weekly curious to see if that's gonna work. But you can just shut it off if that was that bad of a joke. I mean, you could just quit now before.
It was a great joke.
It's not gonna get better.
It's not. Oh, it's not. It's gonna get worse. So welcome back, everyone. Now, normally I do the recap, but guess who has a special little recap for us today?
I spent the last half an hour writing this recap because I was gonna go through and watch episodes, but then I got distracted by fan fiction. Anyway,
You're
Tell him
so
which kind of
brave.
fan fiction. Tell him which genre.
Which-
no,
Tell him.
was it Twilight?
If you don't, I will.
anyway,
Was it
last.
Twilight?
Was it
Twilight.
Twilight?
It was Twilight.
Anyway.
Wow.
Fucking Twilight.
I didn't ask to be called. I took the time to write this
You did.
fucking recap, and y'all wanna do me dirty like this? Anyway.
You called
You moved
yourself
on
out
to
on
the
Twitter.
I'm starting all the way back from when the party arrived in Scythen, a huge city
Wow.
that the party had heard that was a little bit weird because prayers were normal, which was weird because when things are normal, it's something to be suspicious of. Anyway, the party arrived at Scythen feeling weird. They felt slightly disconnected from their, gods. Melaena was feeling a little bit icky, more than usual. Possibly due to her half-blood lineage. But upon arriving, the party encountered a seer, which the party thought nothing of until she started to say things that were true, such as Kazimir being chosen by many, Ragna having 2 souls, Melaena being safe, and called Bastian a Nephilim. Party was a little bit weirded out, but paid no attention to mind as the party then split up. Melaena and Kazimir went to find lodging. They found this cute little tavern with a half-orc couple. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the life of me, but...
They're full orc.
full orc.
Mm-hmm.
Full orc couple. And Ragnar and Bastian went to the library to find out some information, such as what did Nephilim mean, and some other stuff about... I can't remember, I just remember Nephilim. The party reconvened at the library, and they all did their own separate searching for a little bit before Kazimir and Melaena decided to head back off, but not before when they arrived in the lobby they found out they were surrounded by guards, because when they had dropped their weapons off, the beloved Node was calling out Kazimir's name, and had alerted the librarian that that was indeed cutthroat Kazimir who was wanted. Melaena and Kazimir then get arrested, with Bastian and Ragna being none the wiser. They leave. They then approach the seer again and find out that she's happy to give more information as long as she gives water blessed by Artemis, herbs blessed by Apollo, and shiny things. Meanwhile, while Melaena and Kazimir are getting arrested, Kazimir is then approached by Polmark Hannes, who is Janelle's dad, which is some of the reason why they're here. They're trying to find Janelle, because when they try to send messages to her, fuck shit goes on. But Janelle's dad told Kazimir that she is safe in
Leo.
And then propositions Kazimir for a deal that he is happy he will be a free man as long as he fights in the singles tournament for him. Kazimir, not knowing what else to do, agrees. But afterwards Apollo then reassures Kazimir that Janelle is in fact in the city. They will finally let go, the party reconvenes, and then they go to group trial for the group tournament. Because there's 3 stages to these tournaments. There's group, duos, and singles. They go to the group, they kick ass. It was over like that. We were pretty badass. Anyway. Then they decided to go and do their duos with Kazimir pairing up with Bastian and Ragna pairing up with Melaena. It was a little bit of a funky little test that happened. But they passed with flying colors, which is no surprise because we're pretty cool. That night, Bastian brings up that he saw some fuck shit because he decided to dimension door 500 feet into the air and saw some cult shit happening. So the party decides to split up and do some info searching with Bastian and Ragna going bar hopping to all the little cop bars that they know to find out information. They run into Paul Marcanus and his son. And they have some conversations, Ragna being a little bit stupid and threatening Paul Marcanus and getting on their radar. And Bastian flirting with the son and getting in good terms with him. Meanwhile, Kazimir and Melaena go and try to find out more information about Janelle and encounter an underground network called the Third Eye, if I remember correctly, or the Eye. They talk a little bit about the exclusive church that Bastian saw people walking towards. And Melaena agrees to go scope it out for them, leaving Kazimir by himself while Melaena goes. Melaena goes into the church, finds out there are three passwords from the underground network. She takes a guess and guesses one of the passwords, which takes her to the last room. But the first room was just a normal church. They were worshipping the Olympians. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. The second room that she passed, the people were worshipping a 20-foot femur bone, which, that's fine. And then the third room, she found Janelle in a room with a little gemstone with her soul seemingly being sucked out of something being pulled in. Who knows? But Melaena seems to have been gotten on the road after. She feels a little bit angry about that. She gets marked to be tracked, no doubt, but when she comes back, Bastian removes it without any issues. But before that, Melaena goes into the Eye without Kazimir, tells them everything that happened before returning to Kazimir. Meanwhile, Kazimir's waiting. He is lured away by a voice and finds out that there is a little gnome woman who was actually a goddess of Discord. Eris then admits that it was her that gave Kazimir the scar, as well as the magic that came along with it, and that he was her champion first, and that he must do her a favor and kill someone in the singles trial, in the singles tournament. He returns, once they reconvene, Kazimir and Melaena return. Kazimir goes into Apollo's summer house and breaks up with him via note and leaves the key behind. Love that for him. Anyway, he comes back out. The party reconvenes and tells everyone what they had found out. Melaena talking about what she had seen in the church, but leaves out that it was Janelle that she saw and just described it as a woman being tortured. And so they all go to bed. Everything's fine. The next morning they wake up, there's no sun. No sun. Everyone's freaking out a little bit. Melaena knows exactly why there's no sun and goes to talk to Kazimir briefly and goes, you know what, I'm gonna let Ragna deal with you. I'm gonna go comfort Apollo. And leaves the city so that she can convene with Apollo and starts to comfort him a little bit. And then Artemis rocks up because she had to do Apollo's job and she wasn't happy about it. Melaena feels Artemis in what had happened. Artemis isn't happy and decides, I'm gonna go talk to that motherfucker because who the fuck makes my twin brother feel like that? And leaves. And Melena's like, oh boy, but stays with Apollo and comforts him for most of the day. Meanwhile, Ragna was working in the forge when the sun didn't rise. It was a little bit weird. It was like there was sun, but there wasn't actually a sun. But Ragna returns knowing that Kazimir would be able to fix it. He couldn't fix it because Kazimir was the problem of it. They then got into a huge argument about what had happened, and I'm pretty sure at that point Kazimir admits that he found out the deity that gave him the scar and that he was the actual champion of, but refused to say the name or refused to tell Ragna who it was. After that, Artemis then comes and gives him a good old grilling. After that, Melaena and Ragna arrive, I think. No, Ragna leaves and is ambushed by Hannes's men. Good old ambush. Ragna can't seem to stay out of those. But in the meantime, Kazimir thinks long, deep, and hard and realizes, oh, I was a little bit of a fuckwit. So he tells Eris, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. And Eris is like, that's not how it works. And forces him into a mindless rage. At that point, Melaena and Ragna return. Melaena storms into the room and sees her sister, Eris, because they are in fact half-sisters. And there's some bickering that happens and fuck shit that happens, and Melaena realizes that Kazimir is a little bit mindless, so she decides to channel divinity, but not without a price of being impaled by his horns. With Kazimir being in control of himself again, Eris leaves. And they all kind of have a moment to sit down and talk, and Kazimir admits everything that had happened, and then in what seems to be a moment of panic, Melaena then tells Kazimir everything that had happened, and admits that it was in fact Chanel. There's a very tense moment, before Kazimir then says that Melaena and Ragna should leave and go do the singles tournament. So they grab Bastian, who has just been in his room chilling this whole time. Who knows? He was just jamming out with Xerxes, getting a mani-pedi. But they all go to the singles tournament. And at the singles tournament, they encounter the person that Kazimir was told to kill by Eris, who seemed to be a champion of Harmonia, who held a psalm in her hands from the prophecy. And once they approached her, she knew very well about the prophecy, knew that they were probably going to die, and was okay with it. And Melaena and Ragna are like, okay. Yeah. And that's where we left off. About to start the singles tournament after finding out a portion of the prophecy. If you want to know more about the prophecy, you can see one of our latest tweets where there's a clip of the prophecy.
But I have a Lego elephant, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you're doing great. That was fucking phenomenal.
Did I miss anything?
Some of the call-outs were kind of mean.
Mean.
It was a little opinionated, but that's okay.
It's done much worse, so I will take it.
I get it's out of love, but ouch, homie, ouch.
I mean, to be fair, we ripped on Andre for about 2 weeks straight and played Jackbox, telling Andre how much they fucked up. So I think that this is correct. This is fine.
Yes.
So now, after everyone is a little caught up, including myself, glad I could hear that because that was good. Let's start with one of our, I was gonna say our favorite gay, but there's so many gays. One of our favorite gays, Bastian. What were you doing?
Perhaps our favorite queen. Bastian has this little diamond that he got a little while ago, and he has been diligently sort of like in his room with his Xerxes sort of sleeping next to him. He has been diligently casting sigils around this this diamond. Little traces of gold as he focuses very hard on it. For hours on end. Hours. Taking breaks to pee, get a drink, maybe look at some of his other spells, and then right back to the diamond.
Yeah.
That's what he's been doing.
So you were in your room that time? Like that?
I guess so. I don't know. Death kind of established it, so I just said yes.
No, that's fair. You definitely would have heard, I guess. We'll go with this.
He might have been too hyper-focused.
That's fair. I mean, Finley was there in that other room, it would have been easy for you to not pay attention because you'd be like, yeah, it's whatever.
Finley.
Parallel...
But something happened?
Oh yeah, something did happen. You heard lots of crashing and yelling and something that sounded very similar. I don't know if you've heard this sound, but it sounded like the floor breaking apart in the next room over.
Yeah, nobody called him. So, nobody
called me, so...
No one did sending. He was like, oh, they brought someone home. That's nice. Someone took the room over. And I do genuinely... It's not necessarily that, because Bastian cares about his party members. If he thought they were in trouble, he would go. I'm just gonna assume that he's got, like, magical beats by Dre in his ears, and, like, didn't hear it. He put them on, like, I don't know, white noise mode, so he couldn't hear anything.
They're like the beach sound, and then instead of seagulls, it's Xerxes going, like just Xerxes in the background. Why is he a goose? That's fine. He's.
I don't know. What sound do peacocks make? A bad one.
That's what you hear. That was really good.
I grew up with
little,
them.
I know.
But that's what he's been doing. He is none the wiser that anything has gone on. So probably, like, I don't know. Do they sleep? They sleep and then they go, right? Or do y'all like come to the room and pick what happened?
Yeah.
They go.
I'd imagine we picked you up, and then on the way to the toilet, we caught you up on what happened.
Yeah.
Or imagine this. Let's do this. You guys left. Bastion went, oh fuck, I'm late. Zoom.
Yes, that sounds good to me.
I thought that Bastian was out, but he was in his room the entire time.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Yeah, you at this point, your conversation with the hobgoblin Himmick has subsided, and you hear a "wait for me," and you see Bastian out of breath with you definitely see Xerxes kind of like, you know, that run flying where they're definitely running, but they're also like a half a foot off the ground.
And they get that extra speed.
Yes. By the way, I have decided that I'm going to simply use one of because since I have an improved familiar, I'm just using a stat block from one of the Pact of the Chain guys.
Wonderful. That's totally perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, he catches up and is just like, I forgot. I got a little caught up. I am parched. It's very hot today. I hope that they have crocodile.
Did they have what?
Crocodile?
I'm not
drink.
acknowledging that.
Fuck you!
The drink.
Fuck you! Crocodile!
It was created by the football coach for that magic university, the Bardic College, you know? The Crocodiles. Go Crocodiles!
There's a team called the Crocodiles?
End stream. We're just gonna go home.
Creatures in this world, and you choose the crocodile.
Oh no!
That was
Crocodile.
the closest I've come to crying
Well,
based off the joke,
you-
just from the stare.
Wow, what a long-winded way to incorporate Gatorade into our game.
I couldn't infringe.
You just missed Himic,
Who?
champion of Harmonia. If you look to see what's in her hands,
Oh. A what?
there's a book.
What was a book?
Yeah.
What was it?
You remember the prophecy?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
the book. It's the book
That's-
from the
The
prophecy.
Psalter?
The
Yes.
Psalter.
Yes.
What was the moat? Did you open it?
No, because it is hers. It belongs to
I mean, did you
the
mention
champion.
it to her? Did you say, like,
She knows
Yeah.
the prophecy.
she knows the prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
She knows the prophecy.
And her fate, apparently.
Oh, what's her fate?
Death. By Kazimir, maybe. Hopefully not. We're trying to stop that.
By Kazimir? What?
Yes.
So, you know how I have siblings?
Yes.
Not all of them are as nice as Hypnos and Thanatos. Eris, the goddess of discord, black sheep of the family, gave Kazimir the lightning scar and demanded to be his champion.
Was Eris?
It's Eris. Once
Okay.
the champion of Harmonia dead because she's petty and doesn't like competition.
Yes. It makes sense. Okay. So she knows the prophecy, so why didn't she just show you her book?
I can't remember, Serenity. Did she offer for us to look through a book? Or like,
You completely looked through the book. It was
Oh!
just different psalms. It was just
just psalms,
different
yeah.
psalms. You can actually still see her. She's kind of moved away from the group to kind of focus on her own things. You see a red hobgoblin, her hair half up in a bun, very kind eyes, but she's just reading the Psalter, and you hear like a humming as she's just kind of like looking over it.
just different psalms.
It's
in
just
it.
Psalms, like an
I could-
actual book.
I could
Nothing.
take a look at it. I don't know.
We're about
She's
to
gonna
fight
die?
in a tournament.
I mean, I understand. We have some time, right?
I don't
You
know.
have
Is there a clock?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh god.
You got time. You got time. You got time.
No, I mean maybe. A moat. Like dust. What okay. Alright. Kazimir's gonna kill her?
That's the mission that Eris wanted to give to them.
I don't understand. So
Okay, so last night, while we all separated, Melaena and Kazimir went off into the city, and while Melaena was handling business inside of a building, which building was that again? For the eye?
Exclusive church, but the alliance we have is with the Eye.
Yes. While they were doing that, Kaj met Eris, and Eris confessed as to their desires and their purpose. And Kazimir decided that he should listen to them. And like you can see, like just how, like you can feel just a heat of anger, just like waft off of Ragna. Like you can
Okay.
you can see the eye
Okay.
patch like kind of like glow, and it's
easy.
it's fine.
So
I'm fine now. So I'm not sure if you noticed, but for a couple of hours, the sun didn't come up.
What?
Yeah, Kazimir broke up with Apollo.
Kazimir is no longer a champion of Apollo.
How?
Go through it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
How? What?
He left him a breakup note in his summer house.
He just broke up
Mm-hmm.
with Apollo?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Yes. I had to go and comfort Apollo. He was the whole 9 yards. Pillow fort, way too much sweets,
Yeah.
tears.
So that happened, and then
And Eris. He
yes.
broke up with Apollo to get with Eris?
Eris and another god that he can't tell us about, or he won't tell us about. I can't remember.
What?
Apparently, Eris promised him to be a champion of 2 gods.
Where is he?
Back in his room, wallowing. And also processing because I kind of blabbed and told him it was Janelle I saw in the church.
Melaena! What?
He needed to hear it. He's already in a spiral.
I couldn't not tell him because the reason he accepted from Eris because she promised him to tell him where Janelle was, and I didn't want that happening again or her lording it over him again. So I had to tell him.
No, it makes
then-
sense.
But then wait, there's more. He attempted to break up with Eris this morning.
Okay.
And, that didn't go well. I'm not sure where you were, but there was a lot of crashing and sounds of they broke the banister out of the ground
Sounds
or out of
weird.
the sea.
I thought it was construction.
Oh, it's constructed, all right. Well, it's unconstructed. It's off. It's a big hole. He went into a
Okay.
mindless rage. They made them go into a mindless rage. They like
But
they were in the
he's
Colosseum.
He's good?
Is okay. My new
Good is subjective.
magic.
Good as in
of-
good as in mental health? No. Good as in is he not going to go into mindless rage? I don't know. Good as in I hope so. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Just go
have
through it.
processed this.
it's-
Yeah,
go.
I am.
Keep going.
I'm making. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So that means that Eris put him up to killing this person. So
Mhm.
maybe they won't die. Unless they didn't buy the life insurance. No.
She did. She did, right? She told us she did?
Who?
Him.
No.
No!
No, she didn't buy the life
She
insurance.
didn't buy one. She knows she's going to die. She's okay with
Why
dying.
spend the money?
Why spend the money? She knew she was going to die at some point. Very soon.
Okay, so, I mean, I guess we can wait until she dies, and then I can grab the book.
I would like to make it so she didn't die.
We're not-
But
going
how
to
can we
be
keep her from
vultures.
dying? She's joining the thing. Of course she's gonna die.
There's got to be loopholes or something we can do to make sure that doesn't happen.
Do-
If she dies, the prophecy starts, and the prophecy didn't end well. Remember?
Hold on, I need
It
to
could
read
be
the
a
fine
very
print.
useful ally.
Well, what are we going to do? All three of us join together and make sure she lives till the end, and then we just kill each other?
I'm sure this is a prelim. I'm sure there's a number of participants who have to pass. We just have to make sure that they pass and make sure that
Okay,
they're
well,
okay.
I didn't pack haste today because I came here in the competitive spirit, because that's what I thought we were doing. So,
And yeah.
but yes, of course, if we want her to live, I will make sure she lives. We will do everything that we can to make sure that she lives.
I just don't want Eris to get her way.
Me neither.
For some reason,
Not at all.
I'm more worried about the person Eris is working with, since we have no idea who they are.
I am also concerned about that. You can say anything about it at all? Not even a hint?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, trust me. I tried to get the information. Oh,
I believe
how
you.
tried.
I believe you. I just want to have my own go at it.
When we meet back up
Okay.
with them, you can try.
Yeah. Yes. Oh. I will.
Alright.
That sounds like a very good spot for it to be 10 minutes. So
What a coincidence.
you have all been in the center of this arena. It's kind of just been groups of people that either know each other or are just, getting along, talking, shooting the shit until the time comes to. You see there's about 40 people, including you. So there's a
Damn.
sizable amount of
It's a lot of people.
There is a lot of people.
I got fucked up. I'm a wizard. What am I doing here?
Is there anything that you guys would like to do looking out in this crowd before we continue forward?
I would like to identify weaknesses.
I wanted to identify weak links immediately.
I
Yeah.
want to find the injured ones and
Where's
get
the
them.
win button?
Where's
Which
the
ones are
win?
youngest, most elderly, and sickest?
Are you just being a lion? Like just going for a hunt, going eeny meeny, yep, that one.
Just
Which one
Go
can
ahead.
our pack kill first?
Yeah.
like the Statue of Liberty, the oath. Where's that huddled masses we
Right.
can just get rid of?
Right, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an investigation or an insight. I'll let you choose.
Investigation.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself just before the combat starts.
I'm gonna.
That was almost a natural
There's
one.
you don't know what's happening yet. I'd hold off on Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give you
21.
that freebie. 21.
21.
You do see that there
Man.
is a lot of people like you, squishy magic users, which can be good or bad. But you also see a lot of people who are very brawny.
Okay.
So you've had your fair share of dealing with people who are more brawn than brain. So that isn't a bad sign. There are a couple people that you notice specifically that might be a bit more of a problem. The first one, you see a drow man who is reading a very small little book, sitting just kind of in the middle of everything, just kind of like made his spot, sitting crisscross applesauce. He's not wearing much clothes, and for an elf, he is extremely muscular. You see
Such a monk.
well, you see a maul resting over his lap, kind of just balanced, as he's just reading this little book. He looks very inquisitive of it. It looks like a pretty thick book as well, but he seems to be really intensely into this. That book, it's one you recognize. Many of your tutors have used this book for different like logics and what is the word? For like a physiological, no, that's not the word. That's
Is
not
he
a word.
illogical?
No, philosophy. It's
Philosophical.
Philosophical. Thank you. Wow, words are tough. Philosophical. It's not me. It's a character. So it's fine, because he's reading it, not me. Lots of philosophical and, like, logical probabilities. It's not an easy book to read.
And he's carrying a maul?
Mm-hmm.
Is this like a blade singer or something?
You just see him. He's sitting there. He has his hair is extremely long. It's about down to his mid back. But it is silky smooth. Like, he takes pretty good care of it. He's just kind of sitting there, one hand in his like on his head, just kind of like resting as he's reading this very small pocketbook.
I am
just like
desperate to clock this guy's class, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think so either.
What the fuck?
Hate that.
Knowledge cleric, maybe?
So he's sitting there looking at that. The other person that you see that might be a problem, you see a gnomish woman who the strongest features that you see on her is she has a very straight, larger nose, but this beautiful, just extremely prominent smile as she's just whittling. She's standing and whittling onto just a stick. It's kind of hard to tell what it is from this far away, but there's like a general shape to it. In one arm, there's a staff that's kind of like set up. That's double her size. It looks like a staff that would be used for someone who is a normal human average height, but being used by someone who's maybe 3 feet tall. Barefoot, wearing a lot of natural colors. Her hair is very short, curly, and frizzy.
And can I do something really quick?
You can do whatever you want. What
I
are you
can't
gonna do?
remember if I did this last session or not, but can I see if anyone's clocking Himmick, like making eyes, like I want to killer eyes at Himmick?
You can do an insight. I think that'd be insight.
What's my insight? 17.
17. No one. Most people that you see aren't paying attention. They're kind of looking around at other competitors, trying to clock them. Not as intensively as probably Bastian staring at this drow, but kind of like looking over, seeing what they're like doing good at, just kind of getting a general gauge. There are a few people that are looking at Himmick with disgust, but it's hard to tell whether it's because she's her or if it's the fact she looks like an extremely like tight-knit cleric reading from a psalm book, singing hymns, holding a pendant. So it's hard to tell whether they're just like, oh my god, shut up, or
Understandable.
etc.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
Alright.
As everyone kind of looks around, does anyone else want to do anything else?
I'm so afraid.
I think I'm just summoning Echo and just looking out for Himmick, one, and ourselves, two. I'm looking to see if anyone that's working for a certain jackass is looking at me because of recent events that happened later this afternoon. I mean, this morning rather. Or is that swordsman here?
The Golden Knight is not here. Actually,
Oh.
I apologize. Hey,
Wait a
high or
minute.
low, bitch?
Hi!
This
Ah,
fucking
shit.
game.
Hi!
Love this
baby!
game.
Hit me with that high.
That gold knight is there more than anyone could ever be there. By that I mean I rolled a 99.
Jeez.
You see them sitting on there were a couple benches that were laid out. Most people are kind of trying to squish into it, just trying to like share a bench. This bench is all theirs. And you see them sharpening their blade. One foot is kind of tilted out. It seems like a very brutish kind of stance as they're sitting in, legs outward.
Man spreading.
That whole bench is theirs. But you still see them in full armor. Nothing seems to be taken off. If they're shining any part of their armor, you'll see them kind of look at it, do this, go back, but it doesn't seem like they're taking off pieces to go ahead and check it. But they are there.
Okay, just making sure. I'm clocked
What if there
out
was a
on-
blood hunter in here? That'd be crazy.
That'd be nuts.
Are you trying to give me ideas because you want to see a blood hunter?
Crazy.
Or are you trying to see if they're a blood hunter and I'm gonna...
Yeah,
show
I'm
it?
just testing the waters. I'm just trying to see if you'll give it up.
I think Ragna definitely clocks where they are. Clocks where our hammock is, and it's just like ready.
With your passive perception, because fuck me, it's high. You do see a couple of guards in here. A lot of people seem to be travelers and other people that kind of sort. But there are definitely some bigger guards that are in here, and they are giving you fucking grimaces and just fucking stares.
I'm casting mage armor.
Good.
I'm gonna prep. I'm not gonna cast it yet.
What's that?
Yeah, no, I gave you a freebie, bitch. Let's go. Mostly because we're gonna say this all kind of happened at the same time as you're about to cast. You hear a booming voice. You know it to be caused by thaumaturgy. Very simple. And you see in a puff of, it looks like just spinning air that's spinning so hard it's becoming opaque. In the middle of everyone pops up the same man from every other prerequisite, who is a man in very like kind of loose harem pants, very stunning. That big kind of half smirk on his face. The same guy, the same announcer that's been there for all of the different prerequisites, and he just looks over everyone and goes, "All right, are we ready to get started?"
I'm guessing the crowd is.
There's adventurers who seem really excited. You hear like yeah, and like lots of like battle roars. You see weapons being lifted up. The guards, you hear like, or people wearing like thick armor. You hear them clanking weapons against their armor. Excited cheers. A lot more of the serious people who are either very seasoned adventurers or you can just tell there's a lot of people who aren't fucking around and just kind of go, just are waiting for the
Just wait for the
signal.
signal.
Is this? I know I'm not in the scene. Is this the same announcer from last time?
It is the same announcer from last time and the time before.
Mm-hmm.
It is the same guy.
Gotcha.
I'm afraid.
So scared.
I'm
I'm
afraid.
so scared.
There you go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He begins to walk around. You see him. He has his thumb kind of up against his mouth, like he's using it as a microphone. And you see on his nail, when he starts to walk around, there's a gem working as a catalyst. So he's kind of just using that as a microphone for his thaumaturgy.
That's tight.
And and then you see people are getting too close to him. He spreads his circle of air, which is now far less mean, not meaning to be attacking, but making people move away from him. And he starts to walk around the groups of people. You hear the crowd going wild. There are a bunch of people that are that seem to either be waiting for their turn, or they just want to watch. He he snaps, and you look up and you see a magical kind of warp pull, and you see a screen It seems like it's a magical casting, like a constant scry, and you see a few small little orbs pop up. They are round with one big eye and 3 little eyes, and they're just looking over the crowd, and you see it reflecting up on the screen.
So those baby beholder fuckers.
He looks around and goes, "Ready, set," and he puts his arm up.
What are we doing? What are we ready for?
He stopped, and he sees people at the ready, and then he looks at them and goes, "You think it was gonna be that easy? No. Anyway," and just like walks towards a more clear area, and quickly kind of rubs off his nails on his shirt, looks at his nails, and then you see him put his hand through the air. His hand slowly disappears, almost looking invisible, as you see his arm tighten as he grips onto something. He pulls out, and you see a portal unfold from nothing. And you see this swirling, very low kind of lavender color, very dark looking for such a bright color, with intermediate kind of black and blue swirls in between. It looks big enough to fit even the largest competitor, but it is slightly raised off the ground, so it's something you'll have to step into. Very similar to how what you saw, Bastian, when you were passing through. Just going, "What's going on? Oh, fuck that," and kept going. He walks away from the portals. Everyone's staring at it, murmuring. You're hearing people whispering. The people of interest. The person with the book has closed his book and has placed it in a very, very, more like a loincloth than really a skirt. The only thing he's really wearing. Just a little skirt. Tucks that in and stands up. You see him standing at about 6 foot, so not extremely tall, but he's definitely more wide than tall. He is built. He's just paying attention very intently. The Golden Knight, still doing the same thing. Their helmets not even turned to attention. They're just still sharpening and checking their blade. The gnome, you see her kind of start bouncing up to try to look over people. You see her stick the pole into the ground, climb up it, and balance on top of this very small pole, and like watch overhead to see what's going on. Himmick is listening, but you can still see her mouth moving, like she's still humming and singing. But she's eyes locked on what's happening. He, the announcer begins to continue walking and states, "This is a test. There will be fighting, of course, if that's the way you wish to take it, but it doesn't always mean there needs to be bloodshed." He looks to a couple very brutish people who just kind of sneer at him. "Your job is to survive." And you see him pull over one of the little specters to get a good shot on him. "You have 1 hour to escape. You will enter the portal. We will all be watching here. You have to find the other portal to leave. If you do not make it, enjoy eternity. Now, any other questions?"
What do you mean by eternity?
Are you asking that in character?
Yes, Melaena says what Melaena like, but...
"I'm so glad you asked." "You." And just looks at you like he would know your name and just goes, "No." Eternity means if you don't leave in time, you will be stuck in this portal forever. Do I think you'll live long? Absolutely not. But you could. I've seen weirder surprises. Now, any other not
Cool.
stupid questions? Because that one's already been asked. That was a good question, but not that again. You see a few hands go down.
This is.
Man,
Damn.
if one of us dies for a fucking tryout, I'm gonna fucking
What a
lose
way to
my
return
mind.
back. What a way to return. Just get
What
trapped
am I
in the
gonna
wall.
do here?
Alright.
We're about to find out.
Oh god, okay,
Anything
shit,
else?
okay.
Anything else you need to do?
No,
fighter.
I
I'm a
prepped
fighter.
my
I got-
spells. This is all I have.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna let you know. We will be taking breaks in between to go to Kazimir. When you go in there, I will be setting my alarm for 1 hour.
Bet? Oh, bets? Oh,
I will put pauses where appropriate,
All right.
Fuck.
Bet.
but you got 1 hour.
Listen,
Oh god.
I broke up with a god, but I wouldn't do dumb shit like that. Jesus, that's fucking stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'd like to withdraw, actually.
Just get good.
All right.
Okay.
We just had to
All right.
survive.
Any
But
other questions?
Wait, this is out of character. So it was this is out of character. The goal was just to survive or get to
get out.
get out. Okay.
We're going in the portal and we have to come back out?
We
You have to come back out. That is how you win.
All right.
Okay.
There and you'll see him continue. There is no limit to how many people will continue forward. If there's too many, we'll figure it out. Well, whoever comes in first. If you live,
Alright.
I guess that's a win in itself. So let's say the first 8 people who walk out. Thanks for the raid.
Thank
I'm
you for
killing my
the raid.
players.
We're about to get lost in a portal for a tournament tryout.
Serenity.
Shield. Oh,
Could
fuck.
I hold a spell for when he says go?
Oh, yeah, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, well, actually, it doesn't depend. Fuck me. Do it. I don't give a shit. Go
Amazing.
for it.
Bastian, real low key, just like brings out his wand and is going to start very small, drawing counterclockwise circles in the air, and is going to hold slow to release on it's up to 6 creatures that you choose in a 40-foot cube. So he's choosing, I would say,
You could choose pretty much anyone at this point.
yeah, he's gonna choose the drow
Mhm.
and the halfling with the big stick.
The gnome, yep.
The gnome with the big stick, excuse me. And then he's going to choose anyone else who he saw that was personally threatening to him.
Probably the knight.
Probably the knight, yes. And then also like an even split of like scholarly looking types and buff guys. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Well, this really is
clock-
hot singles in
you-
your area, huh?
you clock a few people and you see someone who looks very fast. You see a tabaxi and you go no. So
Yeah,
you
fuck that
choose
guy.
them. Fuck that guy. You see someone who he looks extremely old. He looks like a stereotypical wizard. Like long beard, very seasoned. However, you see how big his fucking arcane book is. Fuck you. And then and,
Bro,
you
your
find
book
one
of
other
shadows
person-
is huge.
Oh my god, it's so huge.
It's
Eeny, meeny,
big.
miny, that bitch, and you pick someone else who looks like a threat.
Eeny miny. Okay.
So, you.
It is a
you hear-
wisdom saving throw, for the record, but we'll get there.
I will pull out my dice, so I'm ready. He goes, on your marks, get set. Go. Totally fair. So
Let it
I'll
go.
make a few of those. What is your total? I have to.
16.
Okay. So here's who
Up to
makes
6
it.
creatures.
Did I roll 5? I'll roll one more. Fuck it.
I thought you rolled 4. I can't count.
Oh, that's okay. I'll drop the highest.
That means we're gonna get devastated. We're gonna get fucking rocked.
Oh no.
2 people succeed.
Fuck!
The 2
Damn
people
it.
who succeed, you see the drow
No.
and the gnome.
No! Those
The
are the
drow-
first 2 I listed!
I know.
That's
Drow
the
and the gnome.
specific ones I wanted.
The drow looked like he had to shake his head out of it, like it was extremely close.
Okay.
The
fine.
gnome, on the
No,
other hand,
No one was like,
said,
"This ain't nothing."
"Fuck it." And
That's a druid. That's a druid.
I'll give you that one.
I'm
Druid runs.
okay. I am going to use a little feature that I have, a little new feature.
Feature?
Hera's Vengeance. I get to place a hex on a person who I have either attacked or placed an effect on. I guess that's effect, right? That works. Does that work?
Yeah, that's an effect.
Or does okay, cool.
100%.
As a reaction, I can amplify effects against them, so I get to double my int bonus to hit, damage, and spell save.
Jesus.
For up to a minute. No resaves. Okay.
So
And
the four-
oh god, if they attack someone other than you, you can use your reaction to shock them for 2d6 int. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Until they've taken 30 damage. Holy fuck!
Yep.
Pretty good.
I told you,
So
Hera's
Bastian-
Vengeance is good.
Bastion, this person having succeeded against his spell just gives her like the dirtiest side eye and is just like, no. And will place Hera's Vengeance on him.
Oh my god.
Are you doing it on?
And then runs.
And
How
then
many
runs.
people are you doing it to? The
Can I do more than one?
I'm trying. Let me look at it. Hold up. It's been a while.
It says on someone.
on
been a
someone.
while.
I think that means one person because it's very strong.
I think that's fine.
Someone you placed an effect on. Where the fuck is it?
I'm happy to just do it on one person. I feel like
so
it
they
makes
have to
sense.
be affected by it. So it can't be the people who succeeded. They have to be afflicted. Like either you hit them with the attack or they were afflicted.
Never mind.
You'll get him next time. You'll get him.
Next time.
Okay, so Sloane's vengeance is coming up.
Sloane's Vengeance is I spit at them.
You'll lava?
Yes!
Where's Xerxes, by the way? Is Xerxes gonna be out or?
Xerxes is out. He is on my shoulder, because I can move faster than him,
Yeah, that's very
at
fair.
least running.
All right, so I assume the first person in the portal will probably be Melaena or
Yeah,
Ragna, because
probably.
fast.
Yeah.
And then everyone's following in suit. Timer will start after I get this description.
Ooh.
And I will pause during my descriptions because that's not fair because I give
Thank
very
you.
long-winded ones.
Thank you.
So you all jump into the portal. You have to step up to get inside of it. And when you jump in, the first thing you see is a roof that is kind of, in gold. Are you okay? You are not muted, my
Sure.
love.
Andre is deafened.
Andre,
Andre,
Stefan.
not-
not muted.
Hey, he's practicing. Andre.
Andre!
There we go.
Andre, we can
You
hear
were
you.
practicing and I loved it.
I think it
Sorry,
was-
I Oh, I thought
They're
I was
clearing the
muted
throat.
too. Sorry.
You're fine. It wasn't very long. I was just like, what the fuck?
I was
I
just
was just
testing
like-
my mic. I'm sorry.
Is Andre playing a monster?
No.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh my god.
You're totally good.
But
So,
if you want to do that, Serenity, I'll voice act some monsters. Fuck it.
Shut up.
I will let you know.
Okay.
I will
You-
let you
you
know
call
because
upon me.
this first area isn't gonna really do that. What you see is it looks like the inside of a wooden roof. Like you're inside of it. It's very dark, dank. It reeks of just like greenery and like just old wet wood.
It's dark.
Gross.
It's dark. You jump in and you realize that this is not on the ground. You jump in, you go down, and your fall is broken by about 3 feet tall of vines.
Uh-oh. The vines aren't moving, are they?
Devil snare.
Devil snare.
We all thought it. We all thought it. Don't move. Just don't move.
Stay very still.
You can go ahead and how would you check that? You can make a perception check.
Yeah.
We can make
Can
perception
I
checks.
palpate?
24.
Can I palpate the vines beneath me and see what they are?
Palpate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You
word.
sure can as soon as you describe what that word means.
Oh, I just he just like throws his arms out and like feels it.
That's what it is.
Hey, hi,
That's it.
hello.
Hi.
You reach out and you grab one side. You feel slightly thick vines. With a they're very leafy. It doesn't seem like there's any additional flora. They're a little like stabby, like a little sharp, but not like there's thorns, but more so it's just sharp. And the other side, you
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
out and you feel something squish. You squeeze again. Hey Ragna, there is a Bastian hand on your like upper chest, kind of shoulder area, like.
Mm. Bastian, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh God, sorry. I thought it was the vines. I did. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
So
No,
that's
I did-
There's Ragna.
Mhm.
Great. Okay, I can't
so-
identify these. I did choose an imp
Is that
thing for Xerxes.
Yeah, he's
Fitting.
kind of a shit. That makes sense.
Yeah, and they do have a thing called Devil's Sight where they can see in the dark. Do I get that?
Xerxes can get that, and you can put yourself through Xerxes.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna warg on over to Xerxes' site and see if I can see what's happening.
He's still on your shoulder. You're kind of like, if you've ever been in like one of those foam pits, you're still like you're like in it, but like you're like not like sunken in completely.
I give myself advantage on initiative.
Question.
I'm proud of you.
I'm not sure because Melaena didn't share that the dark vision thing,
Mm-mm.
right? Okay. I think so. He knows that Bastian's to his right, I guess, or his left.
Yeah, to the right of you.
Right. And he just goes,
You've been
Melaena, you next. Melaena, where are you?
I guess I give them the fucking Eyes of Night.
You guess you can't.
I guess.
Totally,
guess.
that's totally fair. Well, here's the thing. I need to go to what Melena's explanation was first. Melaena, you can see. It's black and white, but you can see everything. These vines, some of them are moving a lot more rapidly than others.
Ooh.
But you know what the great thing is? It's all dark. It's all shadow. And before anything else, because I want to make sure to give you a full description, because I do have to time when I'm not doing things. On the other side of the room, which is about 30 feet long and about 50 feet wide, there is a door.
Okay,
go.
I quickly reach over to oh, I don't need to. Wait, do I need to touch them? I don't. Okay. I quickly give dark vision to Sloane and Ragna. They can see up to 300 feet.
Sloane appears. Whoa!
I give dark vision to Bastian and Ragna. And I go, I just shout, careful, the vines are moving, and I shadow travel.
Yeah? Do you shadow travel all the way over to the door?
I can shadow travel 60 feet.
You could shadow travel to the door.
Sweet, I do that.
Okay, when you get to the door, my hand is just hovering over this this watch, because I'm like, stop, go. When you get to the door, you see a handle, and you see a little key, lock, or little key slot under it. It's locked.
Well, fuck, okay, I lockpick it.
You're gonna lockpick it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a check with that. I assume it is.
That's a dexterity check?
Yeah, it's a dexterity check.
Dex plus your tools, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So dex plus your proficiency or expertise?
Yeah, expertise. Okay. Oh, okay, but it's okay. Not really 13. Oh shit! I rolled a 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
You begin to lockpick, and
I give myself that. No, fuck! I already rolled. Never mind.
I don't. Even if you roll a 4,
not gonna help.
No.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Okay.
You're working through this, and you begin to hear this grumbling inside the keyhole. You nearly just pull away your lockpick as you hear a clamping sound, like it would have cut them.
Is it a mimic?
Can't really see what it is. It's a very small hole, unless you'd like to poke your eye into it.
No, thank you. I would not.
If we're in like a loose initiative, then Ragna's just gonna take the new vision, which is, I think, what is it? Well, I already have dark vision, but I'm not sure if there's.
It's
anything.
better now. It's 300 feet. You
Cool.
see grayscale, but it's really far.
Yeah, Ragna's eye is just like going all over the place to look for what could, because they said that some vines are moving, some are not, and he's just looking around their area just to see what's around them besides vines, if there is anything besides vines.
So you have about 40 other, or you have about 20 other people in here right now, but there are people falling through the portal.
Right.
By the way,
Shit.
are there other saves on slow, or is it one save and then you're done for like a minute?
I will read.
Thank you.
Please hold.
I think it's at the end of your turn, right? Make a save.
Affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, the effect ends. If I try and dimension door to the other side of this door, I'm not so sure about that.
From what you know about Dimension Door, it's plausible.
I could, but I'm worried that it's another portal.
You have to be very exact on where you land too.
Yeah, because I could dimension door to the other side of the door, but that doesn't mean I go through the portal.
Right.
If it's a portal. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
You begin to see other people falling out of it. About a few rounds in, You see, the first thing you see is the Golden Knight a little bit behind everyone else.
Mhm.
Eventually run through, and you see them kind of dive and go into the vines. Everyone else who is slowed, you see them like pulling themselves through the portal, like very like slow, and it's just like
Right.
You begin to see. Oh, go ahead.
No. Bastian curls into like as small a ball as possible, and then to Xerxes is like, "Go look for a key." And he's gonna send Xerxes up. He's gonna warg Xerxes, and then just kind of like start flying about and see if he can find a key hanging somewhere,
Yeah.
or see if he can like see one below.
Yeah. That's the same thing Ragna's pretty much doing. He's looking for a key of some kind because they see Melaena like doing the lock picking motion.
Yeah.
And going.
Yeah. You send Xerxes up, and he begins to kind of circle, kind of looking around, almost like a vulture, but like insanely, like intently looking. You then, as you're looking around and Ragna is beginning to dig through, you are seeing people who are chopping into these vines, pulling them apart, people trying to dive under, trying to see if there's anything underneath, and you begin to hear like yelling and fighting as some of the vines begin to surround and entangle other applicants.
They're coming.
Okay.
This really is that what is it
Can I
called?
do something? You're describing something.
Yeah, you could do something. Go.
Bastian is gonna unfurl and just start like climbing towards the door.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a athletics or acrobatics roll. That is the most like depressed look I've seen from you.
That's the most wizard expression to the
Okay.
Hmm?
16?
Ooh.
Really not bad. Was it athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, you begin to. I'm going to.
He does the
I'm going to be
splits.
like, excuse me.
just going with the current. Just going with the vine's current.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you are actually very nimble and quick to get around these vines. You do see a couple try to come out towards you, but you kind of slip under, slip around, and you're making your way over there. However, as you're moving, you're noticing that this is difficult terrain.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So you're moving slowly, but you're being pretty nimble.
Okay. So I'm making my way. How long will it take me to get to Melaena?
Downtown.
About 2 rounds. Unless you're
2 rounds?
dashing, yeah.
Alright, I have a thing that I want to do when I get there, but Christian, if you got something that you want to do in the meantime.
Well, I'm just looking if there is a key. I'm just like, if we're going down that Harry Potter route. I'm looking for janky looking doorknobs that it can't fly right, or or golden snitches, or just anything that looks.
What if the next room is
like...
the chess room?
He's going to sacrifice himself.
Not me! Not mine!
Yeah. This is your friendly reminder. J.K. Rowling's a tough.
I hate that she actually took Star Kids musical and made it hateful. So if there's anything that reminds you about Harry Potter, copyright, because I'm gay and she hates gay people. I'm not stealing your shit, JK. But also, if you see anything based off Harry Potter, it's because of Star Kid. But this is not.
Good clarification.
Thank you. But this is not. You're looking. And go ahead, and how are you gonna look? What are you doing? Tell me, roll. What are you doing?
Ragna is gonna take both. He's gonna take the eye patch off. And he's just gonna. What the fuck? He's just gonna.
Oh my god, it's
Jesus.
surprise!
Christ.
Oh.
Jesus.
I love
Gave him a
surprise
heart
friends.
attack.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
We have special guests, Sari's coffee.
Oh my
and-
god, is Sedima in the tournament?
Sedima wins.
Sedima wins. I think because how deep would you say from the top to the bottom is?
It's about 20 feet. It's pretty tall.
Okay. He's just sending Echo down there to he's gonna survey the top like a lighthouse, and then Echo's gonna survey the bottom like a lighthouse, and they're just gonna just look for this a thing to open the door with. That's not vines.
Okay, so we were looking for not vines. You do find a lot of good vines down there.
We should
Full
rock
6
a
seconds
van.
worth. Full 6 seconds worth. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what you roll.
Sure. It's a 15 plus 9, 24.
24.
Mhm.
So from up top, you're beginning to kind of look and scour. Honestly, from above, it's really hard to tell with the vines moving. And now, with there's more people cascading in, the room's getting very full. So
Yeah.
you're seeing either people freaking out, the vines are taking over them. You see them trying to fight the vines, and the vines are fighting back. You see people not sure what the fuck to do, just
Mhm.
kind of looking. You do see a couple people who are actually making some work. You see a couple people that we haven't mentioned, but they're there. Surprise cast. But the people that you have been kind of keeping your eye on, Echo definitely sees the Golden Knight, almost kind of being at the very bottom of the vines. Sees them pulling what seem to be kind of roots to make room and to get out of the way. Just trying to scour and dig. They seem very efficient. You see the druid making friends with the vines.
Amazing.
And the vines just kind of are separating, and you hear them go, "Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's not here. Thank you." And then walking over like a little Snow White bitch.
And
So
they're looking at the root specifically.
they're looking around. The Golden Knight is taking the roots. The gnome is looking around just generally in the vines. And then you see the drow who is holding the maul and is looking around quizzically. You see them take very large bounds over to try to get over the vines without hurting them as much as possible.
Right.
And they actually join Melaena over at looking at the door. You're gonna pick the lock again?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Guidance. Okay.
Wait, don't roll. While Bastian is army crawling towards you, he just reaches a hand out and his eyes flash gold and you roll a 19.
Oh shit. Plus everything.
Word.
What is that equal?
And he uses his
Okay.
he uses his thing. The thing that he has.
Wait, there's so much math here. 33.
Wow.
Fuck.
So
I realized I hadn't updated, I miscalculated last time, so it was a plus 11 instead of a plus 9, so it's a 33
Okay.
to pick that slot.
Nice.
you got it. So
Fuck.
don't hate me. You hear a click.
Okay.
You hear a very solid click. You find the right spot. Perfect. The door's still not opening.
Are you fucking kidding me? Melaena says that out loud.
You feel this very large presence of you and go, I see. Would you excuse me one moment? Just scooch over a little. Please.
Wait some photos.
Melaena, pride!
Eager.
And you see the drow grab on to the handle, kind of jiggle it, weight it a little bit, kind of pull up, see if there's any wiggle room there. And then you hear and then you hear him yell, and he begins to go into a rage.
What?
He pulls out his maul and he begins to bang on the door.
Oh my god!
Would you have ever guessed a barbarian?
No, I was like inquisitive rogue, fucking blade singer wizard, a Kensei monk.
That man's a fucking smart ass barbarian.
Love high intelligent barbarians.
You see him going directly towards the handle itself, kind of like at the joint, to see if he can either break the handle or break into the door to make it available to open. He looks cute doing it, but he misses.
Aww.
But that's okay.
I
and you
have
see him
something
get
else
madder.
on the next round.
You got it. You see him get more angry. Like next time, he's really gonna be reckless.
We love wordplay. Ragna is just instructing Echo to start following the Gold Knight's example. As much as it hurts both our egos to do so, because of that fight earlier. But he wants them to like start just digging and I mean, if it's made of iron, an Ironclaw could find it.
Yeah.
Or any kind of metal, Ryan can find it, and he's just telling him to just dig and look as hard as he can.
Yeah. So stop. Go ahead and roll another check for Ragna and for Echo, please.
Sure. Ragna got a 21. Echo got a on dirty 20.
Nice. Biggest thing that you're noticing is that in this area, there's a lot of metal all over the ground.
Mm-hmm.
However, there seem to be a few pieces that have this weird kind of pull to metal that is on you. As you're up top, you realize there's a key that's on a piece of your metal armor.
He takes the key off and looks at it.
Yeah, it's magnetized.
Magnetized. Christian's confused about that, but Ragna just sees them fiddling with, they're attacking the door now, and he's looking at the thing, and then he cancels Echo, and then I guess on my next turn, if we're doing this initiative, he'll summon him back at the door itself, and so that he can switch places with Echo.
Yeah, easy. Everyone else who's looking around, I'm gonna get to Xerxes, because Xerxes has been doing a good job. Xerxes up top has been looking around, but you hear in your head, Bastian, it's not something about a specific key. You hear, if you look at the bright shiny one that's sticking underneath, there's some stuff on it. You should look at that. You're much closer than I am.
Bright shiny stuff? The golden suited man person?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that person. I'm seeing a reflection, whatever it is. There's more than there was before.
I take a closer look at that, Serenity?
Yeah. Looking closer, you see there are many keys stuck to the Golden Knight.
What's specific to this challenge? Like, we have to go, like, we do have to come out of the portal, but we have to go through the whole thing first? Is that the deal?
You don't leave out this portal. Once everyone has jumped out of this portal, you see it close.
Ah, fuck. Okay. There are lots of keys. Which one is the right key?
as Bastian's looking, do they see like he's just sticking to them more and more?
And it's
Or is
not
it, like-
magnetized.
There's a
You
key
see-
that's not magnetized.
If there isn't a key that's magnetized, it's probably that one.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you see many keys that are being stuck onto people.
Mhm.
And now that you're down and noticing, many people have weird key-like shapes all over their bodies.
Echo can't have keys on him because he's not magnetizable. So.
Fuck.
Are there
Okay.
keys sticking to Bastian's headband?
Yeah. there's just like two.
Just ding, ding.
Okay. Well. Alright, okay. Fine. Then Bastian looks out through Xerxes' eyes at this spread and is just trying to... He's trying to see anything. He's trying to, like, just see if there's a pattern to, like, how the keys are laid out. If there's anything that indicates where something might be hidden. Anything like that. A sign. A puzzle. Anything that he'd be good at, that he could find.
Yeah, you look around through his eyes. Go ahead and make an investigation, arcana, any kind of intelligence type that you can realize, and you can tell me why. Like, if you give me a good reason for why it's that, I'll let you do it.
Okay. Fuck. I got an 11 for investigation. It's just him, like, trying to, like, see what's happening and try and combine it in different ways. And what?
Would you relay the
Choose.
information that one of the keys
High or
is not
low?
magnetized?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The keys are magnetized. There might be one that isn't.
Boom, done.
Low.
Hello? You are beginning to look around. You don't see anything, however, you're walking through, and you stub your toe. You take 1 point of damage, but you just feel something hard against your toe.
Ow. He'll take a breath and plunge down and try and grab it and pull it up. Vines around. I'm swimming in vines.
All I can think about is actual, like, video vines. Anyway,
Yes.
you go down, and you realize you go under the vines, and you realize that what you stubbed your toe on is a box that seems to be locked in to the floor. Like, it seems to be a part of the floor, and it's a little box with a little keyhole.
Another fucking keyhole? Are you serious? Melaena!
Yeah!
Come here!
Fuck! Okay. Dimension, shadow travels to Bastian.
Yep, you pop right there. These vines are more of a nuisance than an actual problem with how you guys have been moving. No one seems to be taking big enough strides. You do see that there are people that have gotten to the point of where they are overtaken by these vines. And other people who you see are being pulled under.
I do feel bad for them.
Uh,
I grab Melena's hand and I plunge it under the vines to the keyhole and I just, like, push her finger up against it.
Whoa, I didn't know this was that kind of show. Okay.
Serenity, you know for that fact this is that kind of show.
Can you
forever.
pick this?
Are you just happy to see me?
It's a box! Can you pick it?
Yes, of course I can pick it. Can Melaena pick up the box, or is it too, like, big?
Oh, it's stuck to the ground. You'll have to
attached.
go
Oh.
under.
Okay, Melaena kind of, like, tries to, like, maneuver and pick the lock.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get it.
Go ahead and do it with
Guidance.
disadvantage.
20.
Oh,
You say disadvantage.
did you
said
just hear me?
disadvantage. Yeah. It said disadvantage. They called out disadvantage just as you rolled.
It was like seconds.
It's like seconds.
It was.
Split seconds.
Roll 2. Prove me wrong.
Oh, here we go.
It was an 18. It was still really good. That's still a
really
That's
good.
good. That's good.
31.
Okay, so I've got
Yeah.
you. I'm still
Fine.
gonna let this
It's fine.
count.
It's okay, bud.
So the thing is that you push against it, and you push into it, and you feel with your metal lockpicks there's a push back. You just say fuck it, and you go in and you click. It's open. You did it insanely quickly. As that opens, you hear and you see the barbarian halfway through. The door opens and you see a staircase beginning to go down.
Fuck's sake. I just had a trouble back.
Hello? Fuck me, I guess.
I'll.
I'm gonna start running over.
Me.
I will have. Can I? Because this is weird wording for the Echo Knight. Can I grapple Bastian with Echo to just help pull him along with a stronger strength check? Because technically doesn't walk. He floats.
Yeah, but it would still be at half speed, and it's already difficult terrain, so it'd be half speed.
It's alright, I can make it. I move and dash to get there as fast as I can.
As soon as you guys begin to go through, many people will begin to run out the door. The Golden Knight pops out of pretty much out of nowhere, begins to run. You see as they run past, all the keys that were stuck to their armor drop as they pass the threshold, like it was more a magical magnetization.
Right.
As you walk through, all of yours drop as well. Bastian, the 2 keys drop from your head.
Does the knight eye me at all? Does the knight like look at me at all or care?
No.
As I'm putting back the eye patch on?
No.
Okay, cool.
But you begin to walk through and you see the knight waiting. And they give it 1, 2, 3 rounds, and then you immediately see them stick their hand in for the people that are left behind, and the vines begin to catch on fire, and they shut the door.
What?
Wait, who did that?
The Golden Knight.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Is Himmick still in the room?
Himmick gets out just in time. She was very, very passive, kind of watching and seeing what was happening, and when the opportunity came about, she walked her way out.
Amazing. Good for them.
It's just so crazy that, like, this game is by far the most vicious, gory, violent game that I partake in on a regular basis. It's truly... This might be the most, like, cutthroat game I've ever played in. Truly.
I love you.
Damn, Serenity.
Damn. Serenity really said, hey,
Damn.
hey, you know this whole cast of 40? Let's cut that down real quick.
Cut it in half. Boom.
Half.
Fall Guys, let's go.
The
game, the literal kids game where you go on tracks and then you do obstacle courses. God.
Good.
And then you burn alive? What?
Yeah. In Fall Guys, you just
crazy.
disappear.
That
Fall Guys,
mod
you
is
just
not
get
something
pushed
I
off a
knew
ledge.
existed, okay?
Wild. Anyway.
So you
Kazimir?
begin to go down the stairs. There's about 25 of you left.
Jesus. Fucking battle.
Wow.
You do hear the door as it's slammed behind. You hear a lock as it relocks.
Goodness gracious.
It seems like this is a puzzle where either you could leave the door open or make everyone else have to do the same fucking thing over and over.
Wow.
We're gonna kill this guy.
As you are walking down the stairs,
Running.
Kazimir,
Hi.
the timer's not going. I was doing explanations. I made sure.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm feeling bad. How about you?
I'm feeling pretty good. I just killed like 15 people.
That's good. That's fun.
Yeah. So
I mean, what's up? Do you want to talk? Or...
yeah, how's Kashmir feeling?
Oh, Kashmir's. That was Kazimir.
Oh, how are you then?
Oh, I'm great. I'm grand.
Okay. Awesome.
My neck hurts a
No,
little bit, but
that's
it's
okay.
all right.
From
Yeah.
the weight.
I
of-
didn't realize how heavy this thing was until I wore it tonight. I think I just had so much adrenaline running through me through Gen Con.
I think so too.
Yeah.
If you need to take it off, that's totally cool. We all know that you are playing a beautiful bull person.
No, it's so sick. I want it.
That's fair. So, what's Kashmir doing?
Kashmir's probably just in his room, just sitting and contemplating. He's probably just trying to decide what the next move is. And just recuperating after almost killing his friend, and scared about the future, and just very heavy right now.
Is there anything that you would like to do in this moment? Do you want to jump right into what you were thinking, or is there anything you'd like to do before?
Kazimir is going to definitely talk to Finley first before he does any god shit.
Yeah. You see her. She's in the same room as you, but you see her with her little magical book. She's sitting crisscross applesauce on the bed. The book is open. There's a couple of like weights propping the side so it doesn't fold back up like a brand new book. And you see her practicing sigils.
Have you, learned anything?
I learned something, but I don't know if I'm good enough to try it yet.
What are you trying to learn?
It's called, and you see them pull the book really close. She puts the book out and points the word. That one.
I don't fucking know.
Well, that one.
What does it do?
It makes wood stronger. Which is interesting. I thought that could be useful. But I also am trying to figure this one out. And you see this little wave of the hand, and then they put the wand up against like their voice box. And they go, "Hi, Kashmir." And you hear this booming, just overloaded like a speaker's going off thaumaturgy that shakes the room. And there's this kind of squeaking sound, and then she pulls it away and it stops.
Okay.
Ta-da!
This is what they train you with?
Well, she's gonna lift a little note of different cantrips that she asked people about, specifically probably Bastian, but also like just different research she's been doing. Going, I thought if I learned more of these, it would be easier.
Sure.
You okay?
Every time I think I'm not okay, I find a new way to dig myself further into that trench. I don't know how, but it is a unique skill of mine, it seems.
She closes her book up and puts it aside and then walks over. Probably because you have very big, strong arms. They're really good for digging.
Yes, very good for digging.
Alright. She starts and looks up at you. You see her pull a little handkerchief out of her pocket. She licks it and then she goes up to one of your horns. You see her wiping.
All right, I can do it. Yeah.
I don't want you to have to see it again. And she pulls the handkerchief away from you and wipes it off and then wads the handkerchief and pushes it back down into her pocket.
I don't remember if I ever asked you. Where do you stand on the gods?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. There are some that are very nice. There are some that are malicious and hurtful. The reason I became who I was when you met me was because one day a god said, "You know what? Let's make you stronger." That's how the Medusa were born. If that never happened, I would have never turned. But I probably would have never met you. So even if I don't agree with everything they're doing, I guess there's a reason. Let me. She puts a hand on your arm. Not everything has a reason, I guess. There's no reason you should be as hurt as you are. And that's not okay. I guess it's funny. When it happens to me, I guess I find that it's okay. But when it happens to people I care about, I don't want it to happen. I guess that makes me a hypocrite.
How many times Apollo talked to me of trying to make me a better person. Trying to show me what I've been doing wrong. But I don't feel like a better person, and I certainly don't think the situation I have ended up in shows that either. I don't think he's wrong about his ideas. I think he's wrong about me.
What about you?
don't think I can be good. Not in that way.
You see her pull her hand away. And then she walks over to her book once more, picks it up and picks up her wand. Opens the book to a further page than she was on before. And points the wand to you. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm going to try. And you... Hey, high or low, bitch!
Damn! Shit! Fuck! Hold on. Hi.
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 Hi. You made my choice for her class a little easier.
Nice.
She points to you, and you feel this swirling around you, and it begins to swirl around her as well. You see this golden kind of rope begin to lasso, and it drops. I need you to go ahead, and I need you to make me a save.
What kind of save, Serenity?
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, great! I have a -1 to charisma saves. Did you know? Fun fact.
Did I?
That's an 11.
You barely fail. You feel obligated to tell the truth.
Bitch! Got him!
She puts down her wand and she places it in the book and sets it down on the ground, trying not to leave the sphere. And you see your skin's radiating a bit of gold, and you see hers is too. I made it to where we can only tell the truth. If you try to lie, when I ask you a question, you can't. Do you believe you're bad?
Yes. Yes, I do.
This one isn't. The book says it doesn't work this way, but I mean, I'd appreciate if you tell the truth on this one. Why?
Why am I not good? That is the question.
Yeah, why do you feel like you're not good?
It doesn't matter what I look like, who I'm with, where I am, who's trying to fix me, what I'm supposed to do, what I end up doing. I am bad. I make bad decisions. I make poor choices.
Your intentions aren't bad. Just because you messed up doesn't mean you're a bad person.
It's not what a bad action is it? A bad action is a consequence.
Well, tell me this. What was your reason for getting me out of the sarcophagus?
Get you out.
Hello, I'm having a moment. Why?
Because you were in the box.
But why would you do that if you're a bad person?
Because they told me to.
Who?
Them.
Who's them?
The other party members. The champions.
Would you have left me there if it was just you?
know.
You're not a bad person.
I am a bad person.
Why do you do everything you do? Why are you still here? You could have
Because
left.
I'm selfish.
For what?
Because I only want to help myself.
Go on.
Because the only thing that matters to me is being comfortable, to be rested, to feel something besides work.
To me, you putting yourself, and you see her raising her voice and actually getting mad at you. It doesn't seem like you're resting when you're going to put yourself to death. Does it? That sounds like work.
You work to earn your rest.
Then what
That's
are
how
you
it's
earning from
always
me?
been.
What are you earning from the work you're putting into me?
Someone I can care for.
That doesn't selfish to me. If I didn't want it, I would have left already.
Did I
Would you
say I
stop
did
me?
to help you?
Then I'll leave. If you're not doing this for me, I will walk out right now. Are you doing it for yourself?
Please don't go.
That's not an answer.
I see you in me. I see me in you. I see someone who is where I am, where I was. I never want another me.
Me. It sounds like you're doing it because you care about me, because you don't want me to have the same thing that happened to you.
I don't.
Then it sounds like you're caring about me. You can say it.
I do. I do care about you. I just... I can't have another person I care about leave or disappear or scorn me.
Then why don't you think of me instead? And she's going to take a step closer. Why don't you think about it instead? Instead of you making people leave, you're afraid of people leaving you. Why don't you just be the good... Excuse my draconic fuck! The good fucking person you are!
Everything I've done up to this point, I've I've done for Janelle. That's it. I know that you think I am a good person. Has anything that has happened today shown you otherwise?
No. But I know you are. Even if you're not showing it, you're upset. You're not supposed to be happy right now. You're not supposed to... You can't just blow off what happened. I'm not expecting you to be optimistic. I care about you. Which is why I try to make your life as easy as I can. I'm a burden. And I know it.
No, you're not.
Okay, well, if you're doing everything for Janelle, then what part of your master plan am I a part of? With Janelle? Does she want a kid and you can't have one? I don't understand. What part of me has to do with her? What part of this little cog am I? Kazimir.
We didn't get that far. We didn't talk about that. I don't have a purpose for you. I never want you to have a purpose. Not in the sense that I did. When I turned 15, I was purposed with tilling fields. When I was 32 thereabout, I was purposed with becoming a gladiator. A few months later, I was purposed with being a runaway. And then a year after that, I was purposed with being a champion. That's the burden. The role I have to fill. You don't have a role yet. You're young. That's your role.
Looks like I'll have to take one from you then. And you see her pick up her book, her wand. She walks out of the circle and the circle will dissipate.
Wait.
She will stop but not turn back around.
My pride can't have another person leave.
I'm not leaving forever. I'm just going to make your life easier.
But you could!
I won't! She turns
You
around
could
and
die!
you see tears falling from her eyes. I could die walking across the street. I could fall down the stairs incorrectly. Are you gonna protect me from the stairs? You can't have everything on your shoulders. You can't plow through life. That's why you're so upset. That's why you're so freaking tired. You're trying to take all of this onto your own shoulders. So I am going to take some weight off, make it easier, and then maybe you can realize that when I come back tonight, I will be back tonight. That when I come back, maybe you'll have a little time for yourself. So then you can realize you're not a bad person. Or at least the Kazimir I know is not a bad person. And if that person's fake, then you worked really, really hard to make them believable.
Oh.
I'll be back. And she goes to open the door. And she stops and she turns and goes, I love you very much, Kazimir.
If you don't come back, I will hunt you down.
Well, Melaena's been teaching me some stuff too, so maybe that'd be fun. And she just kind of gives a very kind of emotionally drained smile, to say the least. But she'll go ahead and she'll wave, and she'll close the door very gently behind her.
Kazimir, for the first time in what feels like a long time, feels like alone. Like alone. Like he's the only one here. And he's like looking around the inn. Just sees more of like the wreckage. Goes back upstairs. Is like kind of has that like knot in his throat, just like trying to like grip onto it. And begins to pray. To Eris.
Damn it. Fucker. God fucking damn it. God fuck. Go to break. Go to break. Fuck it.
We're going to break?
We're gonna go to break. Okay?
If Emma finds out, you're fucking dead. You're so fucking dead.
You don't even
if
know what I'm
Melaena finds
doing!
out.
You do not even know what I am doing!
I am stressed.
We'll come back to that. That is a beautiful little
Give
place to
them-
leave off and come back
Yes.
to.
You whore.
You don't even know what I'm doing!
You
No, I'm
don't
so
know.
excited.
Calm down!
Thanks, Dylan.
Thank you, friend. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. We are back after our wee little break. So we're gonna
To
just get
murder
right down
people.
to it. We're gonna from murdering our hearts to murdering the 15 people that were
Our bodies.
roasting in the vine room above. We're gonna go back to the single prerequisite. So everyone's running down the stairs. These stairs go for a while.
Got it.
When you get down to a level, you pop out of the stairs and you notice a hallway. From one end, you look and you see that it's a very short kind of end. It's only about like 3 feet, about 10 feet wide, and another 3 feet. But down the hall, about 15 feet the other way, there's a mirror. These are the only two things here, other than the stairs going back up.
I'm letting someone else walk in front of me. I'm not going
Wait,
first.
I'm sorry. There's a mirror and a door? Is that what you said?
There is the end of one hallway, and then 15 feet down the other way, there's a mirror, a full-length mirror.
Okay.
And wait, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to picture this. So we get down the stairs.
Mhm.
Hallway in front of us, there's a door.
You come out mid-hallway. In front of you, there is a wall. You look to your right. There is about 3 feet
T-shape.
of more hallway.
We're in a
T-shape.
T.
Yeah.
It's very short T. It's more like you're coming almost out of a doorway to a hallway that has no other exits other than going back up.
Alright.
So I apologize, not 3, I'll say 5 feet. So 20 feet long, 10 feet wide.
I'm gonna start going towards that mirror.
Yeah?
If there's one thing I know,
It's vanity.
it's a mirror.
You
I
look
guess
good.
I go towards the door.
There's no door.
The
There's no
only
door?
thing is the mirror and the other side of the
Mirror.
hallway, which is blocked.
Oh! At the other
I
side of the
love-
hallway, there's nothing?
Hey. Yes.
No, nothing. It's just a wall.
I walk
Just a
towards
wall.
it anyway.
Okay, fuck it, there's a wall.
Hey, Serenity, is the mirror's reflection the same as our surroundings here?
You look, how close are you getting to the mirror is my big thing, because from far away, you can't really see down it.
Gotcha.
I am walking towards it and probably doing all the same like Bastian and Ragna, like the same checks in mind. Bastian's fully like, is it a scrying mirror? Is it like a displacement mirror? Is it because mirrors are very frequently used as magical things, so he's just like running through the list of what it could be as he walks towards it.
Plus, Christian
he's gonna
really
get
likes
real
mirror
close.
puzzles. Christian loves these mirror puzzle shits.
Christian
Oh, hell
loves
yeah.
mirror
Yes,
puzzles?
he does.
Yeah, these are his
He
Oh.
fucking blasts through them.
I love them so
We'll
much.
fucking see about that, champ.
Hey!
So you walk down a bit of the way. The first one I'm gonna say to recognize is gonna be Sloan. You look into the mirror. You see almost like there's a mirror reflection. You know, when there are 2 mirrors on each side, it looks like it's a continuum.
Infinity.
You
Yeah.
see like the hallway behind you is going on forever. But in front,
Like it's going on for infinity?
yeah,
Or
you're
behind
looking
us?
at the mirror. Behind you, the hallway's just, it's gonna keep going.
It's just
In
stretching.
front
But
of you, you see yourself.
If we look at the real pathway, the wait, this is just me asking. If we turn around or turn our heads and see the regular wall, it's a regular wall. But if we look here, it's infinity. If we look straight
Not
into the mirror, it's
quite.
infinity. Oh,
Not quite.
Quite.
You almost thought you got it.
I'm going to the list. I'm going to the list. Go.
So
go.
you have to walk out of the stairway, go down the hall to look into the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, once you've seen the mirror, you turn back around, you notice that hallway has an opening now. And it looks like it just keeps going. There are no doorways, there are no nothing. You look like that. It seems like that hall goes forever now.
Oh, it's forever.
Yeah, even when you turn around, when you look in the mirror, whatever, when you look, you turn, you see that hallway's going forever.
He touches it.
I need you to make a save.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
I need
What
you
kind
to
of
make a wisdom.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. 15.
Look up what I was looking at.
What is that
Pause.
face?
Oh. It's a pause.
If Bastian dies in here, I will make an even worse character. That's a promise.
Thanks.
You
Oh,
don't
I'm
want
so
me
sorry.
to die.
I'm so sorry. It was a charisma. If you would like to re-roll, you can, or you can keep the same roll because I was a liar.
I would love to re-roll, actually.
Go ahead, charisma.
Fuck yes!
That's a 23.
23. All right. So you pull. You put your hand through, and you need to roll me a d12 as you're able to step
what?
through the mirror.
That's a.
I'm so hot.
Wait a second before you say I'm too hot. I'm so hot.
2?
Give me a sec.
2. Okay.
What realm am I going to?
What the
What are you
The back
typing?
rooms.
The back room.
Oh fuck!
Does anyone have a monster manual on them?
What the fuck does that mean?
Serenity.
Does my little Dylan have a monster manual nearby?
My
Pickle,
little
no.
Dylan.
My
Don't
little
do this.
Dylan. So, will you tell me what is? Ooh, that is not a D10. Will you tell me what's on page
Are you fucking for real?
121?
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
And if
Are
it's
there even
boring, we're
121
skipping.
pages?
The Moss Manual? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 300 something pages at least.
I am. Stop.
Send
Stop.
DM me
No.
right
go to the
now.
Next one. Go to the next one, Dylan.
What?
By the way, I would like to thank my assistant. I'd like
I
to
trust
thank
you.
my assistant Dylan for
I trusted you,
coming
babe.
in.
What the fuck?
I mean, she did a good job. So let me just pull this up.
Talk about a VIP experience. Fucking
Yeah.
getting the
The
dunk
man
on us
behind
live.
the curtain deserves an ass whooping, actually.
try something in the meantime. Oh, are you
Go
still
ahead.
doing this?
You may try a thing, but only like a 1 round thing. What are you doing?
Okay. My thing is like one thing, but also 2 things. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they're not like big things. Okay, so
Okay.
just to eliminate,
Uh-huh.
I feel the wall of the other end of the hallway.
Mhm.
Solid.
Have you looked in the mirror?
Wait, so
If you look in the mirror, the landscape changes.
Mm-hmm.
I
it
thought
goes-
it was just in the mirror.
It's not an
No.
illusion. Nope. It's
Not an illusion.
It's once you see it in
once-
the mirror.
Once you see it, your reality is like, this is it now.
Oh, okay.
You can't even see the way to go back upstairs. It's like it's blocked.
Okay. Never mind then. Melaena goes and
As-
looks in the mirror and then
It sees whatever fucking
You
pops
see the
out.
continuum behind you.
okay. And
Um,
Melaena sees Bastian go through the mirror.
Yep.
Yeah. You see, it takes a little bit like so you would think it would be a little bit more difficult. Bastian just smooths his way right in there. Just goes. Meow.
I grab Xerxes' leg as I'm
Right.
slipping through and just yank him through.
You're coming with me.
There's a peacock scream.
Perfectly cut screams. TikTok.
It's a Wilhelm scream. No,
Mhm.
better yet, it's a goofy scream.
Mhm.
You go through. I'll tell you what happens in a second, but the thing that comes out. God, no.
The mirror?
Depth is gonna find this hot.
Oh, no.
Out of the mirror, you see a woman come out, a drow woman, who is just her hair is almost like slicked back, kind of almost like dripping, and you see her pull herself out of the mirror, and you see a spider legs. The spider legs come behind her, and so you see this large
drider.
You see a large drider. You see a spider woman who comes up to you, and she kind of cracks her neck, and then you see her reach back, and she's gonna try to fight you. Bastian. Bastian slipped through as the drider was coming out.
Oh, fucker.
Sorry.
Now, does Bastian want to know what's behind here?
I would love to know, actually.
What you see is another staircase.
Fuck.
You've passed. Maybe.
Is that it?
Is it still dark?
I go up the staircase.
No, it's down.
Oh, I go down the staircase.
Okay. Well.
Now, did I clip
What?
through to endgame, or did I miss a very important left turn?
Oh no! Did you jump through the new Kingdom Hearts game and go up to the balcony?
Oh, Jesus.
No. You actually did a good thing. But
Okay.
as you get to the
Thank
bottom of the stairs, you see a living room that is thrown apart. There is furniture that has dust covers on it. A pause because this is going to be a long one. Dust covers all over it. It's destroyed. This like living room foyer, this huge room. It looks like it should belong in a mansion. As you're coming down, you're noticing you're coming down a house. This huge foyer, I'd say it's about 60 feet wide. Long,
Ooh.
though? About 500 feet. This place is huge.
Jesus.
I love escape rooms.
And the only thing that you see in the middle of the room is a woman who, back turned, her hands are in front of her, and her head's down.
Hate that. Hate that.
That weeping angel bullshit.
Let's escape
Hell
this
no.
room. Let's escape this room. How about that? This is not the good room.
Now,
Interesting.
yeah.
Is it dark?
It is. This area is not dark. This area
Is
is.
it dim light?
This area is dim light. Yes. However, it is hard to find shadows.
I
As
travel
the-
in dim light.
You're not here.
You're not there, but yeah,
No, I want to. Never mind. Okay.
you'll get there.
They want to pass this right
Maybe
Yeah,
you might get there.
Go.
Oh, huh.
Are we gonna do something here, or are we gonna go back to the other two?
I'm going to ask what you'd like to do before I make that decision.
Hello?
That's your opener?
That's your opening gambit, charisma.
Hello?
+3 charisma.
I say it very salaciously in my smooth
Salaciously.
tenor. I say it very sexually and, like with a lot of intrigue. In a very smooth, sort of like
Oh,
Okay.
scintillating.
Oh, you do such a good job at this. I'm so proud of you.
hello?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What else was I gonna do? Detect magic? I don't have that.
The
I'm
woman.
back for combat.
The woman. It looks like she doesn't move at all, and immediately you see her turn. Her face elongates, and she
Bad.
shrieks.
Bad.
I need you to make. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception. 11.
You don't see shit. You just see this dark figure starting to run towards you that seems to evaporate out of nowhere. You have to think quick. What are you doing?
Dimension door to the other side of the room.
Okay. You
What does
dimension
that
door,
mean?
You look behind, and you see a man in a dark set of armor riding a horse that's just as dark as night, looking around for you.
There's a horse?
There's
In
a
a hospital?
Of course.
What is he doing there?
Okay,
You
okay,
see-
so I dimension door to the other side of the 500-foot long room,
Mm-hmm.
and I see a man on a horse.
You see that where you were, there is a man on a horse that's looking around for you. Like he ran directly towards you. That was the dark thing that ran towards you. He's gonna make a perception check. He sees where
I
you're
hide.
at and begin.
No.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth before, and I'll have him re-roll.
No! No! Wait a minute! I also love, I love Serenity's like, oh, okay, if this is how we're gonna go.
I said it was a deadly campaign, but it hurts
I
my heart.
got a 6.
Oh.
All right, let me just look this up. I really want to
Hee-hoo.
say it, but I don't want to because that
He's
would ruin
500
everything.
feet away from me. How bad could it possibly be?
Why would you say these words? Why would you? It's a room of impossible space. You don't think that room can shrink it?
I hope not.
Where are the stats for this?
Nowhere. You lose.
You
Can I go to the next room now?
Good day, sir. Hang on, it's.
Can we try and do something fresh, please?
Well, I'm gonna cut to you once I get a roll.
Oh my god, I love this fucking.
Well,
game
it's
so
higher
much.
than
I
a
miss
6.
it. I miss this. I miss this so much.
I hate the stress.
Oh, I miss this. So much.
You hear you hide. You duck behind a broken couch. And you hear it go and it shrinks, kind of showing your head behind it.
It shrinks.
It just shrinks. It goes like
Oh, like
breaks
it
more,
ca- it
like
caves
shrinks
in.
down, like
Collapses in on
degrading.
itself.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like it shrinks, like actually shrinks.
And you see this horse kind of loop around, and these bright, burning red eyes, you could see all the way from 500 feet away, begin to run towards you, and you hear this whinny that sounds like a horse's vocal cords just being pulled. It's strained and tense. And we're gonna go back to the people with the lady. So, Dryer time.
Shadow travel past the driver into the mirror.
I need
I'm
you
just
to make
gonna-
me a Christmas save.
And I was also just at the mirror because I was with Bastian. So I'll
Whoever's
throw
going
this-
through, I need you to both make Christmas saves. And then also, she's
Ooh.
going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
I have a -2 charisma, but that's a 17.
Nice.
I also got a 17.
Hell yeah.
You both do very well. However, you're both going to get a hit on you.
Yes.
I'm fine with that. Fuck.
For one of you, let's see. Do I want to give the bite to the gay one, or do I want to give it to the other one?
I'm gonna give it to the innocent one.
Yeah, no, you're right. Why would I do that to Deb? This isn't a treat.
Damn. Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, no, you're going to get a bite.
Sure.
So
It's fine. I'm still hurt from Kazimir. It's good.
Yeah.
So reach up. Oh, you're still gonna get hit. It's just it's not gonna be
It's just-
a
yeah,
hot
it's
lady
not a-
biting you.
Goddamn.
You're not my type!
I only like strong fish women.
Back piece back!
Let's see. This plus more. I don't know how to do math. 15. So,
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
so you're gonna take 3 normal damage, and
Me?
you're gonna take an additional 12 poison damage.
Oh, good. Good
As she just sinks her teeth into, I imagine, like somewhere on your arm, just kind of passing you. You could shake her off, and you can slide on through. And then for Melaena, let's see. For you, it's probably gonna be a longsword. Because that's fun.
Great.
You're gonna take a total of 8 damage as there's a slash on your back as you both slide through and hit the stairs. As you find those stairs coming down, you hear just this shriek, kind of this magical, as you hear a very familiar casting, and then you hear the strained whinny, and this is in the matter of about 5 seconds.
Cool. I think because we jumped through basically, so we just like tumbled down the stairs for a little bit, and then we just like get back on our feet and just rush down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Bastian took some shit.
Yeah, so
Melaena can move 120 feet in one round.
okay,
Ragna
how
can
far are you
move-
If
going
it's in
then?
line.
Yeah, it's
Ragna
dim.
can move 70.
Just to reach the room and assess the situation of what's happening.
Yeah, same.
As you both get to this area, it's pretty active. You're starting to hear people come through the mirror behind you, which, by the way, is a mirror of life tapping, and I wanted to have more fun with that, but I'm really glad I just got to put it in there.
Love that for you, Serenity.
Thank you. Thanks.
So glad you're having fun, Serenity.
I'm so glad you're having fun.
I'm so. No. Oh no. It's pretty active down here as you get to the bottom of the stairs. At this point, to see you. Oh no. Ragna makes
What's
a
up?
little shimmy sound with metal as he
I'm the
runs
loudest
towards-
motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah,
This
they
doesn't
roll
make chainmail
that-
sounds?
Yeah, you make chainmail sounds, and you hear the shriek again as this woman who hadn't even turned all the way back around is now looking at you and just shrieks. Melaena, much harder to find. Doesn't seem to be centered on Melaena. You see this man on a horse that's completely covered in like this black, like it looks like they're, you know, the paint color black number 2. There's no dimension, anything like that. This is what this horse and this person look like, except for the red that is in both their eyes turns around and begins to charge towards you.
Does
Ragna?
this horse, they look like physical, right? They're not like floating above the ground.
It looks it's touching the ground, yes.
Can I cast a spell, please? As these two chuckle fucks come running down the stairs and barreling into the room, and the woman screams, and this like man on a horse turns towards them, I would like to take my chance, whip out my wand, point it towards him, and cast grease under his horse.
Okay.
I need the horse, I think, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Totally fair.
Oh, this poor horse!
Hey, how
Horse,
dexterous does that horse look?
It's coming to kill us!
How what?
How dexterous does that horse look?
Well, it's literally flat black, so there's not a whole lot you can tell about the horse. It runs pretty good.
Okay. Well, I cast grease.
Grease is the word. Oh no, I had an idea. Yeah, it makes the save on grease and it slips, but kind of veers off its path. So it's moved a bit.
Okay.
However, I do want to ask, how long does that grease stay there for?
A minute. And it's a 10-foot square.
Hey, Ragna.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, how are you doing?
How am I doing physically? Health-wise? Emotionally? I need
Yeah.
more than...
Yeah.
Out of a scale of like 111... Out of 111, I would say like 85 is where he's at right now.
Okay. Word. I need you to
Cool.
make me a charisma saving throw as
fuck.
this man looks at you and churns his hand up.
Fucking okay. That's 15. 14 plus 1.
Nope.
Okay.
He looks at you, twists his hand, and as he twists, you begin to twist out of this existence. and you find yourself in a different location completely. It is harmless. However, you feel like you're trapped in a box. There is no room to move. You just feel stuck.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, bye.
That bitch just fucking caused punishment.
Now let's go ahead. Let's roll initiative. This doesn't seem loose.
I have advantage on initiative. Thank fuck, because that was a shit roll. 23.
23. Oh no. But
What just happened?
I just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Oh my fucking god. Serenity, could you not?
I'm not trying to.
I know, I'm just saying stop.
No.
Stop
Just-
it. Get some help,
No.
please.
There's no more dice. Just
No more dice. How am I supposed to do fun?
decide with your morality.
Decide with your very kind heart.
Yeah.
But I don't play
The
this
kind
game
heart
to
that
have
used
a
to
kind heart.
burn like 25 people alive.
15.
That kind heart.
This kind
15,
heart. I don't
excuse
play
me.
this game for a kind heart. I play this game because I want to do cool things.
Things that I found out about my dungeon master after I started playing with him.
Part 1.
Part 1.
Hey, Christian, will you roll me what is it?
Initiative.
Fucking yeah, that.
Roll initiative. Okay.
Yeah.
Even though you're in a box.
That is a 7.
What did you get, Bastian?
10. Did you say 7?
I did. 0
Damn
dex,
bitch.
baby.
Sucks to fuck, I guess.
It does.
I mean, I'm currently.
Have you never heard me say that?
No.
Sucks to
it,
fuck.
It does suck to fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, ooh, those don't go there. Those go here. Fuck. Motherfucker. Fuck.
I'm just gonna curl up in a ball real quick to emulate my
Yeah.
conditions.
Good.
Totally good. So, again, descriptions and mid battle change, not timed.
Great.
But this is timed. So, first up, Dylan, should I tell them what this is? You don't know what this is either. Okay, the Death Knight's gonna go.
Death Knight. Yeah.
What knight?
The Death Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said depth night. I was like, oh.
It's just gonna start biting people.
Yeah.
That's just
it's
a regular
hanging.
horse.
It's just, well, no, I mean the knight on top. I guess depth can be the horse. I don't know where this
There's a
is
lot of
going.
implications of this conversation.
Yeah, let's just fucking do.
A cowboy
this.
rode into town on Wednesday and left on depth. How many days were they there?
Hello?
I'm the fucking riddle. Fuck you.
Trick question. It's
Poison was in the ice cubes.
yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know.
The icicle melted.
Icicle melt. So let's see. It's going to go ahead and because you're taken care of, Christian, it's going to go ahead and start its way back over to where you last heard Bastian.
Does it cross over the grease?
Fine. It's fine. But it does cross over the grease.
Damn it.
It's trying to it's running through it. It makes its way about 60 feet towards you.
Okay.
Okay, that's its turn, unless there's anything else I can do right now. Because it doesn't know Melaena exists. The Banshee's gonna go.
Oh.
And is going to huddle back in a hold and action.
Christ.
And now it's Bastian's turn. Oh, sorry, Melena's
Okay.
turn. It's Melaena.
No, damn it! Fine.
I'm assuming I haven't clocked yet that they're reacting to sound.
You can make a roll.
Bucket is just running towards Bastion and then shadow traveling as well, so they move 120 feet towards Bastion.
Oh yeah.
That's totally fine. Now, question. Is it silent?
I mean, I'm running full sprint. I assume that there's
With the shadow travel?
Yeah, I was gonna say
travel
shadow.
is silent, so
But the
they would
running part.
probably hear the running. She would probably shadow travel then run, so they do hear the running like at the other half of Melena's turn.
The Banshee doesn't notice you, however, the Death Knight does.
Great, love that for me.
Grace, hit the grace, hit the grace, hit the
I
grace.
love that for you too. We're gonna go ahead. Hop at Bastion.
Does he hit the grease?
He was on the grease, yes.
Well, if he starts his turn or ends his turn or enters the grease on his turn, he has to make a save.
He ran over it.
Okay.
Or how big is it?
10 feet by 10
Yeah,
feet.
he's ran past it. He made the save.
Okay. It's fine. How far apart are the Banshee and the Manshee?
The Banshee's smack dab in the middle of the room. Like you see, like there's a tile. There's like a tile design. She's smack dab in the middle of it.
So 250 feet away.
250 feet away from you. Centered in the room, so 30 feet in. The Death Knight is about 100 feet in,
Okay.
starting to run towards you, and then position wise, I'd say they're closer to one side, so about 20 feet in from the left. So 10 feet away this way, but still
Got it.
150 feet away that way from each other.
God damn. Jesus. Okay. Well, interesting concept. Is there anything around me that looks like an exit?
Yeah, right behind you there is a door.
Oh shit, there's a door? I'd love to try that door.
Yeah.
Is it trapped?
How are you gonna check?
Looking at it?
There's specifically a sign that says I am not trapped.
I jiggle the handle, I knock on the wood, I like take my eye and kind of look around the crack as fast as I can with an action, as fast as I can.
Yeah, go ahead and to make an investigation.
You gonna abandon me? Am I gonna
Yeah.
abandon?
They're gonna be.
Well, not
Am I gonna
good.
abandon? Is that what's happening?
8, 9, 10, 11.
This door looks like it might be loud. But nothing else seems to be out of place.
I cast grease on the hinges. I lube the hinges.
The amount of me that wants to make the door roll a dex save and then fall, if it fails, we're doing it.
Like it. The hinges are so lubed up, it just falls over.
Yeah, it falls. The door's wide open. Congratulations.
I put grease on the hinges to try and make it quiet.
It's fine. I mean, with the winning and everything. I mean, I don't think the door is its main concern. Death Knight's still running. The Death Knight notices the Banshee doesn't give a shit. Doesn't change a whole lot.
Okay.
But it's just like, it goes, but there's
Literally, the door falls over.
it falls because it failed its dex save.
I would love to run through that door.
You can run through the doorway. It is a spiral
revolving
staircase
door?
down. No, They all fall over. It's a spiral staircase down.
Don't abandon me.
What are you doing?
Oh.
If you'd like to go down, you can.
It's fine,
Let's
I
step-
got it.
Okay, the door has made a heavy sound hitting the ground.
Mhm.
What if I just let the Death Knight run into it? Do you know what I mean? Like, what if they're purely attracted by noise
Are-
and he just runs straight for the
Is
door?
this zombie land? Is this fucking... Is this...
I'm conducting experiments, okay?
I'm sorry. Continue.
I am conducting experiments. I want to see what happens. I grease the door and then I jump out of the way.
That's just like you. Get something wet and then don't take responsibility.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm in therapy.
I miss making fun of Bastian so much. Alright. Whew. I'm pausing. Okay. So you could do whatever you would like. Make a decision. I paused it just because I took a little extra time by making a fucking shit joke.
I grease the door in the hopes of making it less noisy. It falls off the hinges, makes a huge bang sound. I jump out of the way. I jump like behind a pole and just hope that the Death Knight is attracted to the sound of the door falling.
Yeah. Totally. 100%. Awesome. How's Ragna doing? You're muted.
I mean, that's how Ragna is right now. It's just muted in space. Is not. You said he was like confined, right?
Yeah, it feels like you are. It's just really dark. You don't know how much space you have, but it feels like you're kind of shut in.
Right, and he's familiar with this feeling of being trapped in a dark space. Can't do much in there. So, he's just trying to cut his way out. He doesn't know what the spell is. He's just like trying to slice and dice through this wall. Yes, the box ghost. I've been box ghosted.
I am the box ghost!
He's the god of boxes.
A lot of boxes. Hey, there's gotta be a god for everything, right?
Boxes.
Boxes.
Yeah. You can start trying to fight this. It doesn't do a
anything.
whole lot.
Christian knows how the spell works. Ragna doesn't.
You hear echo in your head trying to like tell you to like hit it in different places. Also,
Yeah.
out of like trying to help. That's the only voice you have. You have to listen to the voice in your head, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back up to the top. It's the Death Knight. Death Knight's gonna go ahead and try to find people. Melaena is 120 feet plus. How much do you run?
So I shadow travel 60 feet, run another 60 because I use my movement and my action to move.
Okay, total of 120.
Mm-hmm.
So he's 60 feet behind you.
Okay.
So he's gonna go ahead, and he's not gonna dash this time. Instead, you see him. You see him pull the reins, pull the horse up, and then it smacks on the ground. I need you to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Okay, hang on. First, I have to ask something. Is this an attack I can see?
It's a magical attack that
Okay,
you
cool.
can see.
Constitution's 13.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
Good choice.
I forgot to do that with the Drana, but I'm remembering now.
Oh,
so it's
yes.
fine. That's so much dice.
Oh, there's more. 10 thunder damage,
Okay.
as well as...
Is that already halved?
Yeah, that's halved.
What? Stop
13,
rolling dice.
13 total.
13 total?
Of radiant damage.
So 23 damage total.
Yep, but
'Cause
two
it's
different kinds.
It was the thunder and
Halved.
That's halved, yeah.
That's halved. 23 is halved already.
If I did an uncanny dodge, that would have sent me to 1 hit point.
Holy
Ooh.
shit!
Good move. Good move.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta start attacking this thing.
Yeah.
Please tell me
I
it's
gotta
my turn.
Yeah, I gotta start attacking this thing.
It is the Banshee's turn.
Okay.
Banshee's holding their turn. So, it's your turn.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but I need to get Ragna out. Melena's gonna. She's right in front of it. She can't hide, so she can't sneak attack. Fuck. Shit. Motherfucker.
Thank you. I love you, Sloan. I am in
Shit. Okay. Just trying to think of my action economy for this. Okay. So. Okay. Just gonna have to do with that and hope that this. Oh wait. Okay. You know what? Oh shit! I wasn't planning to cast as well. Okay.
Hello?
Oh wait, I love
panicking.
seeing the timer going as this
I'm
is
sorry! I can't spell. I'm trying to look up the spell.
happening.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Guiding bolt on this bitch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. 20.
Ooh, good.
Yeah!
Good. What is the total of it?
So I'll be rolling 8d6 radiant damage.
Perfect.
So, and then he has to make a concentration check because if this is a banishment spell, it's a concentration spell, so if he fails to save, then
It's a concentration.
then Ragna.
Perfect. Yep, go ahead and tell me the total and we'll go from there.
Okay, 20, 23, 29 points of radiant damage. So he has to roll higher than a 13, I think. Is it half the damage?
Mm-hmm. So it'd be a 14 because we round down.
14,
So it'd
yes.
be at least a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Ragna pops out
Yes!
on the
advantage.
other side
The
of
next
the room.
attack has advantage.
I'm on the other side of the room.
Mm.
Yes.
Wait, with me?
No. All the way to the beginning.
I'm all the way there.
And
How far is
then-
that again?
It's 500 feet long.
500 feet long. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And how long? How in the Banshee's halfway?
Mm-hmm. Halfway right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Seeing Ragna back, she was just like, oh my god. And then, bonus action, disengage, and run.
Fair.
Book it.
How far are you going?
30 feet.
Cool. Sounds good. Next up, would actually, it's gonna be a different person. Coming down the stairs is a soft little hobgoblin lady with a book.
Oh,
Gimmick?
fuck.
She, like, looks over the situation. Sees Ragna and goes to offer to help and cast a guidance.
She's too
But-
nice, she can't survive.
But she stays and watches to see what's happening rather than take action right now. So rather than she goes, "Oh, you're welcome." Other than this cute little lady Down the stairs comes the gold fuck. And comes down, looks out, and starts looking about how far things are. Takes a moment, nods, will walk out 30 feet. And we'll point out, snap, right at the edge of this range. You see that there is not quite at the all the way out, but pretty far out. There is a small spark that falls, and then you see as a fireball is casted directly right next to the Death Knight.
There is grease on the ground. I don't know if you want.
As a friendly reminder, just wanted to make it clear.
I don't know if you remember, but there is grease on the ground.
I don't know if you remember. I'm just...
Yeah.
So.
Snap.
Am I
From-
caught in that? Oh no, I ran away. Never mind.
You ran away. You're good. So on the Death Knight, there's just a explosion. With the grease in there, the grease is gonna catch on fire.
Extra D4.
Huh?
Extra D4.
How many? Just one? Or
Oh, I don't know. You know when you like get grease real hot and it pops out of the pan? That's what I'm
Alright.
thinking of. So like a bunch of
We're
D4s
we're
hitting you.
making
Why
chicken.
Leaking this for all it's worth.
Every ounce they can pull from this spell, they're trying.
I'm just saying, imagine if you were standing in front of an oven with hot grease on the stove. Like, you
And
get
a fireball
hit.
hits you in the face at the same time. It gets
Yeah.
little pops.
Yeah.
The Death Knight's gonna make a save. Is gonna fail. The horse shrieks in pain, and then you hear like a muffled grunting of pain, like they don't have a mouth to yell with.
What the fuck? That's
Hate that.
weird.
Hate it.
I love you. And they're gonna take a total of that much. Okay.
How does this gold knight have fireball? What the fuck?
Is that allowed?
Is that allowed?
Why did I roll so fucking high? That's fine. Because it does it to you guys too. They're gonna take 38 damage.
Damn.
Wow.
I
That
rolled
grease-
very
that-
high.
That grease is really good. That grease is really good
Did you
stuff.
put the grease in there?
Oh yeah, I did. If part of it was grease.
Good. Good.
Wait. DM, I have a dare.
Oh, don't.
Tell me.
Don't.
What we doing here, man?
There's like a 50% chance this person is a troll that's here to say terrible things in our chat.
We'll see. No,
Fuck.
I will not, but thank you for the suggestion.
I'm taking Melaena.
So,
Fucking ridiculous.
this is already gonna be a very not fun fight if they don't know what they're doing. Not to mention they know what they're doing. It's already not gonna be fun. It might be fun.
Okay. I'm scared.
So, that happens, and the grease catches on fire. And the knight begins to walk forward extremely loud. The banshee absolutely hears it.
Oh shit.
And there's another scream. This time, with everything else afflicting the room, you see another black go past, going towards the Golden Knight.
Shit.
So it's just summoning more knights is what the function seems like, right?
Oh wait, there's more?
Yeah, another
Yeah,
black.
a new one just got spawned.
It just
We can
made- it
literally. We should just sneak out. We should just sneak out and let
Just,
everybody
jingle,
else
jangle,
do it.
jingle. Fucking
Okay, we'll take it off!
it takes 15 minutes to take off. What are you talking about?
Bastian, it's your turn.
Fuck me. Alright, This witch is 250 feet away from me.
You.
So, how far can I get with a single round? I can get 30 feet in a single round.
Yes.
So,
Unless you wanna
250
dash.
minus 30. I mean, yeah, but...
You're at the
I think-
door.
I think we should just leave.
Yeah.
But I'm worried about Ragna. Like, I'm not worried about Melaena, I'm worried about Ragna. So...
I have no more spells.
Tell you what, I want to hold a spell. I want to hold... If I have a spell that I know makes a sound, like Firebolt or Scorching Ray, if I did Scorching Ray, would that, like... I'm assuming that would provide more of a cover than, like, a Firebolt would.
Wait, doesn't Prestidigitation also produce a sound?
It does, but I don't have it today. And it's a cantrip.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
I do not.
Okay.
Also, does it
I
track?
packed for combat! Why the fuck would I
Also-
bring thaumaturgy to a gunfight?
Also, question.
Make a gun sound.
Does the knight or the banshee follow where the sound went or where the sound originated?
She just screams.
She just screams, and then the knight appears and chases a sound.
Hard to tell, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really all you can get from this. To be honest, it seems like there's no... Even though there's a sound...
Mm-hmm.
Use your pass. Make a... You know what? Fuck it. Everyone gets one free insight, investigation, or perception check.
23.
Okay?
What was the check?
Insight, investigation, or a perception.
26.
I got a natural 20 on
Hey.
investigation for 28.
Damn.
So... You've noticed that she seems to have her own routine. But it seems like it's getting interrupted. Like she's turned her back. She starts to turn, and when there's a loud noise, she screams.
It's like red light, green light, but with noises.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move my ass when it's my turn and then stop.
Then
Because they don't have that held action anymore because they've used it.
Then yeah, sure. Bastian will hop up on a cloth covered table and will just like to everyone else and see if they get it. And hold his hand up to his lips. And try to get everybody to shut the fuck up.
Next up would be Ragna.
So it's used. I'm saying it's used its turn. It's screamed already, and it's turned back around.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ragna's gonna see Bastian doing this sign, and he's just not gonna move
Okay.
at all.
Mhm.
And then I don't know what the knight's gonna be doing,
Sure.
but I don't know how far or close I am from the knight.
Still moderately far.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. And I know that our cleric friend is next to me. They cast a spell. So I'm just gonna stay still.
Okay. The next turn is the Death Knight. Both of them. You see them both running towards the Golden Knight specifically.
Mm-hmm.
We don't do anything to stop them.
I'm not touching shit. I'm not moving. I'm not jingling.
Totally, they don't even notice you're there. The Banshee, you see her take a deep breath. Hold her turn. And now it's Melena's turn.
I want to move now that I see Bastian. You're shut the fuck up. Is gonna quietly run 30 feet and hold my action until Ragna's turn to cast Precedent. Wait, I forgot to double check this actually. Sorry. God damn it!
You're doing great.
Okay.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Like somewhere away from Ragna to create a sound, because I can create fate sounds.
Go ahead.
Alright, so move 30 feet and hold my action until Ragna's turn to create a sound so that Ragna can go.
What's...
I don't know when's my turn yet, but I will say that I don't think the teleport makes a sound when I do it. It's just a of me switching places with Echo.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
he's just-
about right to me.
He's just gonna do that. He's not gonna move. Echo's just gonna walk out because Echo's not. She's technically an object, so he doesn't make noise. And he's just gonna just continues to do that over and over as long as he can do it. It's gonna take a couple rounds, but he'll do it.
Okay, 1 second.
Because it takes a bonus action to teleport.
Yeah.
If I can do that with my action as well, for
on your turn when we get
for
there.
brevity. Yeah, okay, just
Yeah.
for brevity to do it over and over again.
The noise you notice distracts the Banshee, screams, and both Death Knights are now turned towards where the sound came from.
Okay.
At this point, I feel like everyone's kind of gotten an idea of what's happening.
Mhm.
We can go into loose initiative if you'd like to tell me what your next steps are.
I'm just continuously like switching places like a clock, just
If
over and over again.
Melaena sees that Ragna isn't making any noise, does Ragna make any noise when he switches?
Not really a whole lot. I mean, it's not enough for them to notice. There's crackling of like a grease fire. There's other things that are louder.
Okay, cool. Then Melena's not gonna stress about doing that every turn and just goes towards the end.
Got it. I'm gonna save us a little bit of time. Everyone kind of gets the gist of what's happening. And you notice both the Golden Knight and Himmick both follow in suit. Other people start coming down the corridor. There are many unlucky people who get face to face with the Death Knights as they walk down the stairs. And as they begin to make noise, the actional starts again, as you are all on the other side of the room, by the door.
Through the door, baby!
Through that door.
You got it. So let's go back to Kashmir.
Let's go, baby!
Sad music.
Sorry, a Twitter video just started screaming at me. I'm
From
so
physical
sorry.
trauma to emotional. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Eris, that's
Oh,
fine.
Talk to Eris time. What are you saying? And I also need you to roll me a religion.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I forgot that's how that worked.
Yeah.
That's a 10. 10 religion. How's
Yeah,
that?
that's enough, because
Okay.
she's fucking listening.
Alright. I didn't love that comment, Serenity.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
I did not appreciate what you just did. If that is what you want me to become, I do not want that. If saying no to you means it will happen again, I will do it. But know that every time you do, I know you have less and less of my interest at heart. That you want to use me like so many others have done in my past. You want to be different? Listen. Give me a chance. Beyond just being a vessel.
Send tweet.
Send tweet. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything I was interrupting. As your head's kind of knelt down,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a small hand on your chin. Pull it up. And you see a maddeningly wide smile of this pale opalescent gnome floating in the air. He's really gonna like you. Fine. I'll listen. What do you need?
Out of character. Fuck, I didn't think we'd get this far. Okay.
I need to know. Who is he?
See, here's my problem. It's not me that doesn't want to tell you. I'd love to tell you. But I promised. And a God's promise, as you know, is insanely strong. Not something I can just break.
You promised not to tell. Is that correct?
I did.
Did you promise not to show?
No. And she's gonna go ahead and zoom around your head and cover your eyes. And then as she moves them away, you're going to see a taller man, a hobgoblin. This golden color, with this very kind of tall, kind of messy, just tall mohawk. It looks like it's not well taken care of, but it has this kind of edge to it that it doesn't seem like he needs to take care of it. He's wearing the finest armor, thick, heavy plate. And he kind of just looks at you in your general direction, like you can tell this is an illusion. Eyes just piercingly red. He just smirks. He goes, "Can't wait to see ya." You just hear this kind of almost snide voice, but what's the best way to describe it? Slightly immature, but looks like they have business. And the eyes cover again, and she releases, comes back around, but you can't tell. Okay?
Okay.
Now here's my only problem. Melaena doesn't like it. What are you gonna say to her?
I think I need some time away from Apollo in order to know myself better.
Why did you choose Discord then? Is it because normalcy and harmony makes you more confused? Will maybe a little bit of chaos make it easier?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
What I'm asking is, you stepped away from probably one of them. Most overbearing. But I'd say, how do I put that? He means well. He is so fucking selfish. But he had a sense of normalcy. Everyone seems to love him because they don't know the real him. Did you need someone to mix it up? Someone that people maybe also find to be a villain? To find your grounding? Because I'm not that bad once you get to know me.
You are saying you will play the villain for now, for me to. I still need to talk to Apollo to make it clear.
I think that's fair. No judgment. But just so you know. And she's gonna get like face level. She's still floating. She's been floating this whole fucking time like a little fucking Tinkerbell. She just gets right in front of you. It's hard to be someone who's never seen as perfect. Always meant to be wrong. And I hope that I can find you or help you find your way one way or another. I don't know which way you're gonna go. That's all up to you. All I know is I'm here to shake normalcy around. Just because you do the things you do doesn't mean that you don't have good intentions. Or maybe you have bad ones. I don't know you very well. But let's just say your actions are black or white. Let's put some color into your moves.
Okay.
She's gonna place a hand on your scar. And she'll look up to you and go, "Do you trust me?"
No.
Good answer. And you feel this pulse, almost like your heart restarting, as there's another beam of electricity put through your veins. And you feel your magic surging even wilder. Now, what table were you using for your...
I was using the default D8 table that's used for Wild Magic Barbarians.
You get to choose which one you use now. You get the choice. Whenever you're ready, you get to choose which way you want to go.
Cool.
And we're gonna go back.
I'm in
Two.
tears. I've been holding back tears.
I'm sorry.
That's not how I thought that was gonna go.
That's not how I thought it was gonna go either.
Oh no! Oh no, we let the role play go.
Sorry.
I love this so much, but also I'm in tears.
Okay, now we can't just make fun of Andre because I'm fueling this fire. So any mean things you say to Andre, you have to make a mean comment towards me. I will protect them with my life. Because I absolutely just fed
What
that.
the fuck? Both of you.
What the
That's-
fuck derogatory?
There are like several roads that I'm seeing based off of what just happened, and none of them have happy endings.
Depends
You
on
know,
what you think a happy ending is.
I didn't ever think Kazimir was gonna have a happy ending, but you know, that's just me.
Oh,
Oh,
don't set your
my
expectations
God.
so low for my boy. God damn it.
You wanted a Greek campaign, I gave you a tragic hero. What are you complaining about?
It hurts my heart because I love him.
Take us to the next room.
Yeah, you are going to the next room.
I gotta hit
As-
something.
as-
I gotta hit something. Serenity, you gotta give me something to
Go
hit.
off.
Fully.
I'm fucking livid right now.
Do you want it in real life? I can't just send something to you. But
No. I'm talking about in campaign. I'm ready to fucking crit a crit. I'm fucking ready. I'm fucking.
You can hit whatever you want. The repercussions are your own fault at this point.
I don't know what happened, so I'm good. Ragna doesn't know. Ragna's got no fucking clue.
I have
This
to
is
look at
just-
this thing real quick. Okay. As you walk down the stairs, you begin to feel a change in the house. So you've felt it. You were in the attic, the top level, the ground level. Now you're heading down to the basement.
Good things are always in the basement.
Basement, good. Never
Wow.
bad, basement.
Okay. Well, you begin to walk down, and you begin to hear almost like your heart in your chest as you're walking down. It's getting dark, pitch black.
But Xerxes on my head, and I look
Dark
through his
vision?
eyes.
Like a spotlight.
Everyone should still have dark vision.
It's a shame the dark vision doesn't work in magical darkness.
Wait,
Double sight.
Magical darkness.
Yeah,
Hold on
these
a
two
minute.
can see because Xerxes has double sight, and because Melena's their subclass, they can in fact see through magical darkness.
Xerxes technically doesn't have.
I'm the
has-
only blind bitch.
Yes, Xerxes technically has devil sight. If you're not cool with that, that is also fine, because I know I just said, like, I'll give him an imp stat block. I can't
Hello,
hear you.
I'm muted. I
Oh.
read. You're fine. It's not big.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like a... Like, I get it.
I've got
He's a
blind
peacock.
sight 10. I've got blind sight 10, but that's as best as I got.
So here's the thing about seeing through your familiar. You have to put your vision in your familiar.
Yes. So he has Xerxes on top of his head,
Mm-hmm.
and is just kind of like...
Just so you know, your reactions may be a little stilted. Some may be done with
That makes
disadvantage.
sense. That makes sense, since
You're good.
he's like taking steps while looking down from like a different perspective.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's almost like there's like a little delay, not much, but
Yeah.
it's like there's a little bit of
Oh,
one.
delay going downstairs. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
My
As
self-advantage and initiative again.
yeah, I was gonna say, Melena's like, yeah, it's fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm fine.
As you're walking down, does anyone grab the railing, the walls, anything to as you're going down? As now it's much harder to see.
Yeah, probably.
Ragna's got blind sight, so I'm not sure if that helped. Like as they're stepping, the ears are just
This
going
fight-
like this.
Yeah,
This
blind
fucking
sight
turns
does.
into a slide.
If this
I
turns into a
swear to
slide,
God.
I'm
Bastion would
Check
probably
for-
like trail his hands along the wall or the rail, whatever's there,
It's pulsing.
just to make sure. What?
what did
It's
you say?
pulsing.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's two words. It's pulsing.
I don't know if we like those words together.
It's pulsing.
Like a
It's-
heartbeat or
Pulsing. Like a heart.
The wall is pulsing. It's
Like a
pulsing.
heartbeat.
Like a heartbeat. So
I don't-
Breathing. Or
Or-
combined of the two.
Love it.
Can I like
And-
can Bastion like tickle it?
Sloan, I love you. Sloan, I love everything about you.
Bastion has his hand on the wall, alright, and it gives a pulse, and then he
Look
he
at the-
flattens his hand against it and is like,
It's a 4.
and then it gives another pulse, and he just like digs his hand into the crease and goes,
higher low, higher low.
Hi.
This is gonna be
You feel it
sneeze.
react and jerk back to your
oh,
to your fingers tickling it. It kind of pulls back before relaxing.
What the fuck?
The tracheas
I don't-
and shit.
I don't want to freak you out, but I did just tickle it, and it retracted.
Why would you tickle the wall?
I wanted to see what happened, obviously!
As you get further down the stairs, you begin to hear it's kind of clicking. And those who can see that there are some walls peeking out. So it looks almost maze-like. Those who can't see, Ragna, it's dark. But as
I got
you
echolocation
approach this
going on.
area, you can't see it once you're like it's like 10 feet of blind sense, right?
Yeah, with blind sight, yeah. So it's just
Yeah,
me
once you get
listening
10
to
feet,
it.
you're like, wall? What?
Wall?
And the wall's pulsing. That's fucking strange.
That's awful. I hate that. I can hear the heartbeat. That's
You can. Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
It's like in your stomach.
That's awful.
As you get closer, there's one entrance into this area. You begin to hear.
Xerxes? Can I
see where
send Xerxes forward?
But
Just
you
send
can't-
him, like,
you can't understand Xerxes right
flying.
now. Was that just a confirmation?
No, he just kind of like shrugged, I guess.
Yeah,
But
he's
can I
trying
just
quiet.
like, can I
Because he
just
can-
send him forward and fly and see what he sees?
Yeah.
Like a
Will
canary
you
in a
make a
cage.
stealth check for him?
Fuck.
check.
Okay.
What's a stealth check for? Peacock.
That wasn't bad. Okay, I'm using an imp stat block, clarity, for stealth. Oh, that's good. 19.
It's really hard to see what it is. All you see is this lumbering figure in this maze of walls going past, making these clicking noises.
A slumbering figure?
Like a lumbering.
A
big-
lumbering figure.
I'm
Okay.
using echolocation to look
Yeah.
right now.
I'll bring him back and say, there's a big thing in there, and it seems to be maybe using echolocation.
Okay.
To do something in it. I would love
Is it in our way?
to reach into my bag, because I do think I still have something. Oh yes, here it is. Hold on, let me see what I can do with this. Bastian would love to reach into his pocket, and he pulls out like a palm-sized mound of gray fuzz, and he throws it in front of him. And I would love to use my gray bag of tricks.
Amazing.
If I could use that, maybe.
Tell me what
Um,
comes at it.
Let me just roll a d8 real quick.
How many did you throw all of them?
I've only thrown it once. I still have. After this, I'll have one last charge
Okay.
left.
Gotcha.
Holy shit! I rolled an 8. That's a giant
Oh.
elk.
That's a giant elk, yeah.
Holy shit.
Here's my issue. As you throw the elk out, this statuesque elk kind of builds itself up, kind of almost like piecing together with different pieces of stone coming together as an elk. It's in the way,
Fuck.
and it's stuck because its antlers are in the wall. It begins to scream.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, no.
no, oh god, oh no.
Back it up,
We should
back-
just move. We should
back
just
it up.
move and let's just go forward. I think that if we go forward and we just leave it here to scream, the thing will come and get it.
It's in the way of the maze.
Can we like go through
There was
the
one
legs?
entrance.
Can we crawl through the legs?
Can we crawl through its legs?
Go ahead and do it with disadvantage, everyone.
Acrobatics.
Oh,
I'm just gonna teleport.
I give
past it.
myself. Oh, I shadow travel. I give Bastian guidance and I shadow travel. You have a
Good luck,
D4.
pal.
Oh my god. What a fucking mess.
12.
What the fuck?
12. Okay. So where are you guys traveling to? Because really, Melaena's the only one who can see around the corner. Not around the corner, but that there is a corner.
Mhm.
You can only see 10 feet ahead of you. The elk
Yep.
is that big. So
Yeah.
where are you teleporting?
Oh, okay, so the elk is that. I'm
Under the elk, maybe?
under the elk.
What a great idea. Go for under the elk.
Well, an elk is what? Just 10. It's 10 feet, right? And I can only see past 10 feet. So I'm just gonna go just one past that 10 feet. So 15 feet. Mm. 4.
I'm thinking I would like you to make, you can make it
I'm
normal,
okay
but I'd
with-
like you to make some kind of roll to get your footing.
I'm okay with footing. So is that athletics or acrobatics or?
Athletics is fine. Or acrobatics.
Cool. That's athletics. Like 15, I think. Yes, 15.
Fine. Yeah, you make it. Here's my problem. As you make your way through. We're starting to make your way through. In your head, you hear, you have 20 minutes.
I hope this is the last room. Fuck, I hope this is the last room.
Are we all just supposed to make new characters?
I hope not. You all teleport ahead.
It would be Kazimir leading a group of evil characters.
Yes.
Ed Finley.
Just
Someone's
a
gotta
hard
play
reset
Finley.
of the campaign right now.
Right now.
Oof, that would hurt. You're between the legs of an elk. You are having a damned hard time trying to maneuver out of this elk. You do fall prone at the very end. For Bastian.
Mm-hmm.
For Ragna,
Mm-hmm.
you get your footing. It's okay. You take a second to kind of put yourself together, put a hand on the wall. It's pulsing. Take your hand off the wall. Fuck that.
Hate it. Well, I can still hear it, so it's even worse. Doesn't help.
And then Melaena just simply travels around the corner to where from you couldn't hear over the elk. You hear, and it's running directly at you.
Oh no!
And you see this large, almost bear-esque looking monster with the kind of a vulture beak. Its eyes are on the side of its head, extremely large and milky, and then large hooks for hand as it's running towards you.
No!
What is
A
that?
hook horror.
A hook horror, yeah. Yep.
Am I near Bastian at all?
No.
No!
I mean like 10 feet maybe. You win. You
Yeah.
were further than they could go.
I can pull
Yeah.
Bastian. I can pull Bastian up. I'm right next to Bastian. Right?
Okay.
If he's under / prone.
Now you're stuck between an elk and a hook horror.
Yes.
Oh god. I shadow travel again to the other side of the hook horror.
Yeah, it feels the breeze. However, as it begins to click to try to get its surroundings again, there are 2 people right in front of it and a large screaming thing.
Yes. I'm hoping it attacks the screaming thing first.
It seems to be a little it seems to be very loud, so it's having a little bit of a rough time, but it roughly knows where you are. Melaena, it's not following you anymore.
Okay, can I want to watch it really closely.
It
And-
rips us to shreds.
If it looks like it's going to attack Bastian or Ragnar, I'd like to do something.
It's going to.
He's
It's going to
Absolutely.
attack them both, not the elk.
Oh, they're in front of the elk. Yeah. This is a slim maze. They are between the elk, who is
Okay.
stuck in the wall.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but hopefully it'll buy them some time. But I would like to cast Hold the Dead on it and make that big bell like a ring
Oh,
over its
shit.
head.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah.
It's just a wisdom save.
You got it. Oh, it fails.
Okay, cool. It just takes a d8 because it's not already damaged. But as
Well, it takes
Melaena,
2D. It takes 2D because you're higher level.
does it take 2d8?
Because it counts your total level spell. Your total level, not your cleric.
Mm-hmm. Those level
Oh.
spells counts your total.
Oh, fuck yeah. Amazing. As she sees this, she reaches out and this huge church bell just kind of faintly appears and just starts ringing extremely loud as he only takes like 5 points of necrotic damage.
It definitely has a reaction to the sound. it definitely seems like it's having a rough time getting its surroundings. We're in very loose initiative, so let me know if there's something people would like to do, but it is going to swing towards
got a
one
You got
towards one of you. Let's see which.
Yeah, is it gonna take its attack first, or can we go?
You can it's gonna go to try to attack you, but it's gonna miss.
All right, Bastian is casting Tasha's Mind Whip. Second level enchantment. I need a intelligence saving throw. And intelligence saving throw. Excuse me.
No.
No?
Go off. Yeah, it fails. Go off.
It fails.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Tasha's Mind Whip. Bastian just says, like makes a bunch of strange mouth sounds.
He says what?
It just makes a bunch of really weird sounds, and as resonant a tone and frequency as he can make to try and confuse this thing. That's gonna be 5, 9, 11 points of psychic damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. And on its next turn, it has to choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Okay.
So did you just move past? Did you squeeze by it?
Bastian needs to use some of his movement to get up,
Right, 15.
but then he'll try and move past it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys can try and move past it. It is going to try to take a swing at one of you. Since it tried to hit Bastian last time, it's going to try to hit Ragna, but with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
No way. You're able to move past it.
And
It was just
book
limping
it.
along.
We're just,
Yeah.
we're just
Limping.
gonna book it. We're just gonna book
Yeah, and
so
then I'm gonna run.
I
it. And
need.
the elk is still making noise.
Oh yeah, it is. For everyone who's running, I need you to make a dex save.
Dog, you were asking the wrong save. I'm gonna need you to change that save up. I'm gonna need you to
I
save
can't.
I'm gonna need you to
I
change-
wrote
that's
it
a
this
14.
way.
That's a 14. That's
Oh,
flat. I don't
shit.
know.
I also got a 14.
15.
Okay, you're all a little with the timer counting down. You guys aren't having a very good time. You're a little stressed.
Mhm.
As you're running, you're bouncing off these walls, touching these walls.
Yeah.
And you hear these kind of pained groans as you elbow one of the walls. It seems to react, and you begin to hear down the ways in this maze.
God fucking damn it.
More than one?
There's more than one.
Touch the walls. Don't touch the walls.
Don't touch
We have to move.
the ball.
We have to move as quickly as we can, but we need to move carefully.
Fun. Alright.
Move through these
Not touching the
walls as quickly as we can, but maintaining.
Not touching
Maintaining-
a single ball.
Yeah, we're not touching anything.
It's fucking operation here, folks.
Go ahead and roll me another dex, because it's how quickly and
Check
how
or save.
how fluidly.
Check or save?
Save.
Fuck yeah, 26.
Save, hold on. Is that different for me? No.
6.
Not your turn.
Fuck.
Okay, well, two of you are very agile, taking very careful steps. I imagine shadow travel, not a big deal for Ragna. It's maybe using echo to like cut corners.
Mm-hmm.
Bastian's bouncing off the walls.
Literally.
And literally. But also because of the speed you're going and with how low you rolled, you're going slower because you're being racked around. You can't really see if you're going ahead, behind. They're making these sounds, and you hear the clicking and the cooing coming a lot closer. You're hearing the same kind of grunts of the wall down the hallway, as it seems they're also ricocheting off.
I have like one thing. It's a damage spell.
Uh-huh.
How long is the hallway behind me?
They're not very long, so maximum 10 feet.
And how where are our cleric and our golden knight friends?
You can't really tell with everything that's happening.
Gotcha.
There's an elk behind you screaming. It's really hard to kind of justify what's
Hey,
happening.
as long as that elk is making noise, that means they're gonna go ahead towards that direction. I'm fine with that.
Can Melaena somehow try and like help Bastian and like kind of like double back and just try and keep Bastian steady?
Yeah,
And,
you'll
like-
just be moving slower.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Just
Okay.
stop him from being detected.
We're gonna really, not bite the bullet.
Cut it close.
Yeah, cut it close.
And then as you go behind to help grab Bastian, you hear, you have 10 minutes. Good luck.
There you go.
Oh, we're gonna go. Okay.
Gotta go.
Keep going.
We
You
can
keep
go, we're
going.
we're going.
I need you all to make a stealth to see how quiet you're being. You
Ooh.
succeed in your
Bastian-
movement.
Does Bastian get a bonus at all?
I
because
roll
I'm
with
healthy?
disadvantage and I get a 16.
16. Okay. There's no there's not like an extra bonus.
I guidance Bastian.
That's fine.
I got good.
19.
23.
23.
16.
Great. 16, even with everything that's happening, 16 with the group is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
As you come through, you see that there's a split in this hallway. And as you see another one of these hook horrors kind of quickly come out from this T intersection. It clicks and starts leaning towards the left. You guys are coming from the right. And starts going down that way and curls around. You're able to continue forward in that direction. You do hear,
Running.
you do begin to hear different sounds as you're going further into this maze. The walls now also seem to be whispering
Whispering what?
different things.
Daddy things.
Wow, wouldn't it be great if you had comprehend language? No, I was kidding. I'm kidding.
Alright, everybody sit down. I gotta take 11 minutes to cast this ritual.
You got 8 minutes left, so good luck. No,
Fuck
8.
off. We're going.
So you begin to hear it's just a lot of like garble, fuck. Can you listen to me? Thank you, Mike. Just like lots of like jabbering, and a lot of it doesn't make sense. But you hear one that goes wrong way, and then one that goes right way,
Fuck.
and then one that goes, you need to go left. One that goes, you need to go right. And
Not
they begin
listening.
spouting different directions. I need you all to make me a wisdom save.
Ah.
I roll a 12. I get a 17.
Natural 20.
18. 15 plus 3.
It's enough for you guys to realize that this is meant to be a mind fuck in the darkness. But you keep heading the direction you're going. And you find yourself in a dead end.
A dead end?
You find yourself in a dead end.
Oh no, I can't touch the wall.
I'll touch the wall. Fuck it, I'll touch it.
I'll do it. Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tap it, I'll touch it. I won't tap it, I'll slap. I'll touch it.
It still feels like it's alive, but it feels different. It feels calmer. The heartbeat is slowed.
Does anything happen when you push it?
You push into it.
You're touching it, and you just kind of hear just a low what
Don't you think
Yes,
you
please.
want to let us out? We're trying to, we've been ping-ponging around in here for quite some time, and we'd really like to stop bothering you.
felt
So
it.
I know we would love to stop bothering you so much, but we can't do that until we're out of here. Do you think maybe you want to let us out?
Please.
I have a pinching.
A pension?
There is a pinch.
A
Pinch?
pinch.
Pinch where?
A large pinch.
Wait, what does the bag say? What is? Can you dismiss your elk?
Sure. Fuck. Hold on.
You can. I think you can dismiss it with a command.
No, the creature vanishes at the next dawn or until it's reduced to 0 hit points.
Then kill it.
to 0 hit points.
Are we gonna
Killed it.
Are we gonna go all the way back there to get the elk? It took us 20
We
minutes to
don't
get
have
here.
time.
I'm gonna. Okay.
You
All
have
right.
5 minutes.
Oh,
I know
Sure.
I know generally where the elk is, right? Like, can I just try and figure out our direction using my very keen mind?
Well,
Can I-
your bird can fly in perch.
And you
Okay,
can cast spells to your bird.
I can. Okay.
So
Um,
if Xerxes flies over and flies back to the elk and
Why?
destroys it,
Why hasn't
Okay,
it been
okay.
killed?
I've got it. Calm down. Okay. All right, Xerxes, don't fuck this up. And I just like put my hands on him and I cast a spell into him and then I take over his eyes and I start flying as fast as I fucking can. I got 40 feet
You
of
have-
flying.
4 minutes.
40
And it
feet of
begins-
flying per round. He's flying back towards the elk.
You see, as you're flying back towards the elk, the hook horror this thing is stone. It does not interest it. It's making noise, however, whenever it hits it, there's a scrape across stone. It doesn't like it. It's walked a different direction.
Okay.
But
alright.
from behind and around, you're seeing people going under the elk and over the elk. You see people climbing over the wall instead of going near the elk. And then you see a very tall, long-haired drow who is rearing back angrily and hits it. How many hit points does this have?
10.
Oh,
wait,
come on.
the elk. Hold on. I don't know. I gotta check. Sorry.
And what AC? I'm gonna pause
It's
this
low,
down
it's
there
low.
while you're waiting.
I'm
It's-
looking.
it's very
It's-
low.
Hold on. Managers. Fuck. Wild shape? Sure.
42.
giant
42
elk.
hit points.
Shut up.
I have the time paused while you're looking up this info.
Okay,
It's
it is an armor class of 14 and hit points 42. Yes, Depth was right. I'm sorry I said shut up. I'm
All right.
sorry.
It goes to hit. It hits. It does a good amount of damage. What spell is Xerxes using? You have 3 minutes.
Xerxes flies. He begins to like just flap in the air over top of this elk, and then his neck kind of like kinks in a couple of different, like he's like choking on something a little bit, and he does a little hiccup, and then he just opens his beak and belches a gout of fire towards this elk. I cast Dragon's Breath on Xerxes.
That's amazing.
Fuck yes. How much damage? What do I need to roll? Or you roll. It's your elk. I'll pause it.
Jeez, it is my elk. Okay.
It's your elk.
Okay.
We're paused.
That's just underneath. That's a 15-foot cone. 3d6. 6, 12, 15 points of fire damage to the elk. As he does that, and it is choose, okay, one willing creature imbue it with the power to spew energy from its mouth. Until the spell ends, creature can use an action to exhale energy of a chosen type. So he just belches this flame as his attack.
You got it.
Using his reaction.
Understood.
And then it's just gonna keep doing that. He's literally just gonna keep blowing fire at this guy.
You can are you seeing from Xerxes' eyes right now?
Yes.
You see that happen, and then you hear a very familiar voice. And you can't hear it from Xerxes itself. You can hear it from where you are, and you hear the drow, say, "Hit the antlers! He's in our way!" And he jumps onto the back of the elk. You also see the spry little gnome jump up and go, "I'm so sorry," and then goes whop down at the antlers. You eventually hear crack, crumble as you hear the walls go. Good. Now, did you want to leave or not?
Yes, please.
And you see the portal opening slowly but surely, taking its sweet time.
Of course it is.
And as it pulls open, rather than seeing the swirling of a portal, you see the arena and the bright, sunny sky inside of it.
Just jump.
Me first!
Jump.
No, me first!
Go first.
Bastion tries to get out first.
Doesn't give a fuck.
I guess if you're gonna do it this way, make fucking whoever's trying to get out
last.
first.
Just go.
Just go.
You jump out. I want to know how you will land.
Yes!
Go ahead and make me athletics or acrobatics for landings because you're jumping out of this bitch.
That was a nat one.
You fall. You straight up just fall on your face.
I got a 16 acrobatics.
Okay, so here's how it goes. Bastian jumps out, arms up like an Olympian, and then there's a whop, and then right of Melaena, and then right on top, whop, there's Ragna.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a whole Leonin on your back.
Oh.
And you have 30 seconds. You begin to hear, "Fucking move!"
Oh,
as people are
Melaena
trying
rolls
to
out of the way.
Yeah, just getting out of the way.
And you see...
Bastion gets clocked by an elk hoof.
You do? Yep. Well, the thing is that the elk is gone. The elk was completely demolished.
Okay, cool.
What's up? What's up, Andre?
I was just gonna say, if you got clocked by an elk, when's your new character coming in? I'd love to know.
The elk is gone, but you see the drow actually holding the gnome who's sobbing.
Oh.
Run out.
That's
You
sweet.
see the priest kind of like squeeze through. You see a few more people that like really aren't distinct. Like they're just people that you've seen along the way. And you see timer. Perfect timing. As the portal begins to close, you see two golden hands grab it, pull themselves out.
I cast a
let it
spell
shut
at him.
behind them. Sure.
Oh.
And now you're mine. No,
And
go ahead.
No.
Did Himmick make it out?
Did Himmick make it out?
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, Mick was the one that's like, "Excuse me, pardon me."
Excuse me, pardon me.
Nah, I won't do it.
And you're
not gonna risk
hearing
the ill will.
roars and cheers, and as you look up to the screen, you really didn't notice the specters that had been around following you, but they were there. But you see as everything closes down in the portals, you hear, "Thanks for playing. Sorry you couldn't make it to next year's match. I hope you just have a good short time." And that's what you can hear from the announcer into the house. As you're seeing people whose just their hearts sink. You see people who are making their way down the stairs, singed, who just sit on the stairs, drop their weapon, and then put their hand in their head. You see people who are fallen from the multiple monsters that have been put out by you, displacing the monsters in the mirror. So you just see a hall with a Drider. We're gonna say another hook horror because I like those today. And you also see a drake. Or I'm sorry, not a drake. No, that's a fucking type of dragon. Back up. I've been thinking about dragons lately. No, it has to be much smaller than that. We're just gonna say, how about just a nice little a warg, just a warg. And as you venture down, the specters are looking over, and you see that the mansion is completely now on fire.
Oh my god.
The Banshee and the Death Knights are still walking around. You see there's 3 now. And you see people fallen. And then it cuts as they're going into the last room where you're hearing yells and screaming. And the screen shuts down. The specters all kind of pop out of nowhere. All 5 of them that have been videotaping. People cheer. And the announcer walks up and goes, "Congratulations. Now, let's see here. Yes, all of you will be joining us in the singles match. Be prepared. Tournaments start tomorrow, but I know you're all waiting for the prize event. This will be on the very final day. You will see these and other champions go forward and fight for the grand prize. Possibly their lives. Depends on how they feel." And then you see him look to all of you and go, "Stop at the front desk on your way out. They'll send you information." And with a zip and a wrap around, the wind around him begins to create this opaque kind of wall, and he just disappears. As you're all just left.
I think just Melaena had set up to pay attention and then just falls back down again.
They do this every year?
It's insane.
That's sick. Well, I want to take a shower.
I need to heal so bad. Melena's just fucked up.
Him will definitely walk over to you and sit beside you and then put her hand over you and go, "Oh, I can help."
Oh, thank you.
And then you just hear this humming. A different song than before, but very choir-esque where it's easy to follow. And from her hands, almost kind of like a rain, come down this blue magic that just surrounds you, and you do heal. You're gonna heal
Dun, 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 dun.
for a total of 10. Yeah. The drow puts down the gnome, who is now doing better. And walks over to you 3. Specifically, he's gonna go over to... he'll go over to Ragna. He'll put his hand out. His hair's kind of a mess. He's covered in guck and who knows what. Probably a little grease. Puts his hand out. He goes, "It's very nice to meet you. I'm excited to fight each and every one of you. Well, I suppose I can't fight each and every one of you. That'd be quite lucky. But I'm excited to see what you can do."
Sure. And he's just gonna put his hand out to shake.
It's a tight grip.
Oi.
Wait.
I'm
Ragna
known.
will reciprocate. politeness.
Oh, good.
So,
He'll appreciate that. I'm Lonios. It's very wonderful to meet you, and I'm very excited to see what we can do. This one I just met, but you see the gnome has now stood up. I'm Pesci. Sorry. It's really good to meet you, though.
so what was that again? That was
Lonyus, Lonios,
Lonios.
and Peji, Peji.
Well, Lonios and Peggy. On a drink?
You see her perk up and go, uh-huh. Lonios goes, only if we go somewhere that isn't brutish. I think I've had my time with that today. Maybe somewhere a bit more sophisticated, like Dionysus's Vineyard.
We're staying at a hotel.
That works.
Just drinking the
And
like it's a con.
you two. He points at the cleric.
And who just perks up, who's healing?
We haven't met yet. I'm Bastian Diamandus. It's nice to meet you. Please come with us. And have a drink and some dinner.
Oh, I would love to. Thank you. I'm very excited. She doesn't take your hand as she's very busy healing. But she gives you a nod. And as you're all talking, the other two have already kind of like made buddies with each other and have walked off. And the Golden Knight has began to walk past you all. Not even a side glance.
What about you?
I'm just doing it.
Would you like a drink?
Stop. They'll turn. They'll turn back and continue walking.
Your loss.
Hey, hey, look, I would normally give you things with your passive perception. Why don't you, Ragna, because your passive perception is so high, make me a perception check.
It's high too.
Okay, well, Melaena as well. Why don't you go ahead?
How
I
high?
forgot yours is high too.
Is it 20?
It's 19.
Go ahead and you can also make me a perception check because your passive perception. is
Yeah.
high.
25.
25, yeah.
That's 25?
Hey.
Yeah.
What if I multi-classed into Bard?
I kind of thought you already have. Not gonna lie. You both sense that there was a stop during the stop and the look. There was a hesitation before they turned, and it felt very sudden, and they walked off.
Like they were, when you say when it was very like hesitation, does it feel like wavering? Like they wanted to or they couldn't?
It's up to you. I'm just
Hey,
telling
what's
you what you see.
What's the build of this guy? What's his body look like? Like what's the deal? He's fully helmed, right? I'm assuming.
Fully, completely covered. It looks
never-
really hard.
We've never seen
Nothing-
him without the helmet.
No, does not take it off.
Is there anything familiar about his build? Is there like a curl of hair, maybe a flash of eyes, anything?
No, not really anything. It's completely covered. It looks like they take very strict care to make sure that their
Not in
identity
this
isn't shown.
Fucking suit.
And their armor. This is something Ragna notices. Their armor is built to be extremely androgynous and large.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something where their body type is not easily recognizable. They stand at about 5'8".
No fucking.
Could be.
I'm just have we seen this guy and
Gerard,
yes, in the same room.
you've not.
Internet. I was trying to
I knew what you were thinking, and so I was like
I'm wearing
waiting.
glasses, and can we take them off?
can I take off their helmet and reveal that they're truly not a beast?
Has Ragna been the only one who's seen this night? Or
No.
mm.
No, they are not.
When did you see this guy?
When I went off alone after yelling at Kosh.
Got ambushed. This is...
Actually, let me rephrase. Bastian hasn't seen the gold guy and Gerard in the same place at the same time. But Melaena and Kazimir sure did. This was the golden warrior that was right beside Hallmark Hannes and Gerard during the arrest.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you did.
How tall? How
Five,
tall
eight.
is Janelle?
How tall is Janelle?
5'6", I believe.
An extra 2 inches? Are they wearing
That's right.
platforms?
Anyway, bye.
Is
Do they have heels on?
Like, got like...
You can check, I guess.
I
I
wanna
mean-
take a little look and see if they're wearing platforms. Are they getting any boosts in height? It's important to me as a person who's 5'3".
Go ahead and take a look.
Fashion check.
Oh fuck yeah! Investigation? That's a 25 platform vision, baby.
This is not a flat platform. This is a heel.
How high is the heel? Is it a 2-inch heel?
About 2 inches.
Could be. We don't know. Could be
We
something
don't
else.
know.
We
don't
don't know.
We don't know.
Bastion files it away.
Then a little.
He takes a look at the helm, the silhouette, the ass, the calf,
Hang
and
on.
then the heel.
Hold on, I gotta roll an ass check now.
Ass check.
Yes, roll the ass
It's
check.
Melaena.
Do some fuck shit.
No.
That's a fucking nice enough ass. You can't tell because it's under this thick ass armor.
But the armor
up?
does have to be built out around it, so like you get a vibe.
You get a vibe. There's a general idea.
There's something under there. There's something under there for sure.
It may be trauma. It may be ass. We don't
Stop
know.
rolling my dice.
It might be it might be the devil. Let's see.
It might be
What's up?
trauma. It might be ass.
I don't know if this would be metagaming.
It's up to you. What are you thinking? And then I will tell you outright if it is or isn't. After that, you can decide.
Does the Gold Knight walk... Stop it. Does the Gold Knight walk past, Melaena?
Oh yeah, has walked by multiple times.
Can Melaena just mutter under her breath as they walk past
Sure.
Janelle's name?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck it.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Was I right?
You notice a slight helmet turn and then a quick back. It's very slight. Hey, since we're getting into this anyway, Bastian and Melaena, I need you to roll me both a history check.
Oh my god.
Also, Serenity, if you're cool with it, I would like to do the Apollo scene after this.
Yeah, we'll make it fast.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Dirty 20.
Is one of those hands really a gauntlet?
No! No!
Oh, no one has fucking checked. You know?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Oh man.
Melaena turns and looks at Bastian with the most shock. Like, it's a mixture of shock, fear, and just, like, confusion.
Bastion like made the connection at the exact same time. Like their neurons fired at the same time. And just like looks at her with the same like mirror, like sort of just like horrified expression. And then just watches her as she walks away.
I just want everyone to know who can't see. Dylan has walked away. Whoops. Trademark?
Trademark.
A trademark. Anyway, we'll go ahead and Bastian, you feel a heavy arm around your shoulder and a shake, and they lean down and go, "So, are we getting drinks or not?"
Yeah. Yeah. Back to our place.
No.
And then you just
Such
hear Pidgey go, "I'm gonna have bread, and oh, what else do they have there? I've never been to that inn. Unless I have. What is it called?" And they start asking all of these questions, and they are very sweet, but very unknowledgeable.
Yeah, Ragna does not take his eyes off the Gold Knight until they're out of eyesight.
Bastian grabs.
Melaena whisper the
Bastian-
name now.
Bastian will probably grab at both Ragna and Melena's like hands/wrists and try to like drag them away with everyone else. With like an expression like, we can't do anything right now.
Sounds good. Now,
All Ragna's thinking about is just
Melaena
how he
just-
beat his ass.
Hesitates for a moment, looking like she might run after the knight, but lets herself be dragged for Bastian.
Oh shit. Oh man.
all right. Now, Kazimir. Hiya, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's-
I have any spell slots?
Let's do this.
I don't have any spell slots. I gotta pee.
Let's go pee.
Either.
Never had done to begin with. So.
Hi, buddy.
I
Hey, how you doing?
Let's fucking get this. Let's fucking
I don't know. Just sad, I guess.
Did I hurt you?
My girlfriend might be fucking like hypnotized. So
Hypnotized it in?
hypnotized, and I'm sad about it a little
I'm
bit.
sorry.
Just a
That's
little
okay.
bit. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm dumping my other boyfriend.
Other boyfriend. There's another boyfriend? So many boyfriends. I'm so excited. All right. So, what do you do?
Where does Kazimir appear?
Kazimir from... I mean, you were in your room.
Hmm.
So you were in your room last time I checked. So you can go wherever you would like.
Oh, I thought Eris was like teleporting me to talk to Apollo. Okay.
Oh, she can. I just didn't understand.
Okay, that's what I
that.
thought was happening. Yeah, we can do that. Totally.
She'll go to
Okay.
magic and then she'll take you in a much cleaner way than I just did. Over to you know what? She's gonna pick somewhere where it's like easy for both of you. Neither of you feel like you're in a trapped environment. Apollo bathhouse it is. It's cleared. You do see a very lanky tan elf who is submerged about chest height in the warm water, just kind of playing with this area is extremely bright and lavish. You see him just kind of playing around with a very soft moth and vine that is creeping up onto the water from the gardens.
Hello?
Hello. You can take a dip if you want. If not, that's also okay. It's nice and warm.
I'm okay. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't clear.
I understand. I just wish you would have talked to me. I didn't mean to make you not trust me. But I I cannot be mad that you're taking your own path.
I know we tried for a long time. And I thought maybe it was starting to work, but it all fell apart once I got here. To Scythen.
It's not an easy place. Anyway, I told you about that. It was going to be rough.
When I first joined you, I thought you would be helping me heal the scar. But I realized you were trying to heal my heart. But it didn't work. And I know you want me to be a lot of things. Right now, I think I need someone who sees me for what I am and not for what I could be.
Is she better than me? And then you just see him turn and he just like kind of just like puts his hand over his face and he's just like, sorry, not my business. Not my business.
What did you say? You started crying so fast.
I said, is she better than me?
No.
You know, I did mess up. The biggest thing that I did was not accept you for who you are. Because you already have a good heart. I was trying to fix something that wasn't broken. And that's my fault. I just want to be your friend. But you don't have to come to my house all the time. You could just be my friend. You could still come to my house. You just don't have to.
I would like that.
I'm very happy. And he's gonna stand up. He's wearing just like a very like tight kind of like wrapped linen, almost like something you would wear over your swimsuit at the beach. And he's wearing like very like trunks underneath of it that are very short. And he kind of walks up to you. I do need to let you know, I'm not trying to move on fast. I do have to have another champion. For formality's sake.
I understand.
Now I need to. Don't hit me. I want to ask your blessing.
For the next champion?
I want Finley to be my next champion. I kind of gave her. I know I'm not supposed to do things inside, and it's really rough, but she was so intent on wanting you to say the truth that I couldn't let her not do it. And then I realized she accepts you for who you are, and that's who I need to be. So, really, maybe she can help me grow.
You should do that.
I mean, mean,
think-
are you okay with it? I mean, are you going to be jealous? Because I'm not jealous that you're with Eris. I'm a little jealous. I'm not really jealous you're with Eris. I want you to be better and I want you to be whole. But I don't want you to think that I had this planned all along, because I mean, that's like your
I will be okay.
That means you have more reason to come over to my house when you want to, and it won't be weird.
We can still be friendly. We are still friends.
I will take that for now. And I hope one day maybe I can have 2 champions. I'm not counting on it. I'm not trying to be in this for more reasons. It's just I think we were a lot of the time a pretty good fit.
Sometimes, yes. I'm hoping I will find more than I'm hoping I will find more about myself with her.
Hope so too. I really do.
With her and him.
Him. Who's him?
I do not know.
No, wait, back up. I can understand if there's someone that's a better fit for you, but you're taking half a deal without knowing?
What?
You're taking half a deal. You know half of it and you like it enough. But then the other
Well-
half you don't know shit about?
Well, I don't know who. I saw him.
You saw him. Okay, well, what did he look like? Was he taller than me? Muscular?
Muscular, mohawk, armor. He seemed youthful.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Do you know who it is?
What does it matter? We're friends. It's none of my business. It's fine.
It is my business. I would like to know.
It is your business. It is not my business. In all honesty, I feel like I need to create a boundary here, because this is information I did not know.
She can't say who it is, but she showed me. I need to know who it is.
Here's the thing. I just got called a mixed slut. I'm trying to process this. Hang on one second.
Serenity, tell us who it fucking is. Tell us who it
Mute
fucking
yourself.
is,
You want to
Serenity.
go to sleep? Mute yourself.
If this shoe don't fucking drop, I fucking swear.
You ain't got a shoe.
Andre, are you thinking about what you're doing? Are you thinking about it?
Yeah, take
So-
the one brain so we oh shit
so-
for like half a second.
So I'm trying to think, but all of my brain cells are yelling at me all at once. This is a lot.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
Look. Yes, there were times that I took advantage of you and tried to change you. However, there were also many times you took advantage of me. And this is something I don't feel comfortable disclosing. I'm not going to break up or cause anything. If they don't want to tell you and you're fine with that, fine. But I don't feel comfortable being responsible. Besides, you broke up with me anyway, and it was very rude. So I feel like at least I deserve this separation.
Okay.
I hope they make you very happy. And I also hope that I am a better person for Finley. And I want you to know that if I am messing up, you have the right to tell me in a very nice, kind way, maybe a nicely worded letter, no yelling because I can't handle that, but you have the right to tell me. After all, she really cares about you, and she's like your number one fan and everything, so I don't want to make you upset about it. I don't want to make you upset as a friend either.
Kazimir turns around and begins to walk, and then stops and clenches his fist.
Why aren't you fighting?
What was that? You need to repeat it.
Why aren't you fighting?
Why am I not fighting? Because you were correct, I hurt you. I don't want to make this worse. Of course I want you to be my champion. I chose you. It's like, if there were gods above the gods made this fate. You know, it all worked out. I care for you so deeply that it is more important for me to let you walk away than to fuck up like I fucked up every other time. I've tried to keep people in my life who did not want to be in my life. One of them became a fucking tree, okay? I don't want you to become a tree of hatred, metaphorically or physically. Okay? If you want me to fight, I don't know what else to do because I've already hurt you. It sounds like I've already fought. Just in the wrong ways. And what, do you want me to beg? Is that what you want?
No. No. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing. I mean, I got the Oracle and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay? I'm just as lost as you are. And he's gonna come walk up to you. I'm not going to touch you because you don't like being touched. I want to give you a hug, but I can't give you a hug. But you are so important. Not only in this big scheme of hullabaloo with the gods, but to me. But I fucked up. Okay? And I don't feel it's right for me to bring you back now when I know how I've hurt you. And it did me kind of a big show by not raising the sun or anything. I mean, that was really pitiful. So I probably need to come back from that. That was really unhealthy. But what seemed like an accident, what seemed like Janelle just leaving the coin there saying, hey, protect him, that I thought that was maybe a mistake or whatever. No, it was on purpose. Even if I didn't foresee it, it was important to be in each other's lives. But I don't want to push you past the point to where you despise and hate me because of it.
I don't hate you.
That sounds like you do. I mean,
don't.
You ghosted me. You left a note saying I'm not coming back, and you spelled everything very wrong, by the way. So it was really hard to read. It took me like 5 minutes to figure out that you left. So it hurt. It really fucking hurt. I wouldn't just leave you a note. I begged Aphrodite to help you. I threw myself at her fucking gigantically wonderful feet. Okay? For you. For Janelle. For a chance. I may have fucked up, but I don't know what you want from me.
I don't either.
I mean, we could. I don't feel comfortable sharing you with two other gods. One's a fucking dick, and then the other one is, the other guy. So I don't want to take you. Kazimir, pretend there's a big golden circle around us right now, like how Finley did. And he's gonna walk in front of you. What do you want?
I want to know. I did all this for to know.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter who helps, is it? Doesn't matter if it's me or Eris or the fucking other guy.
I just want her.
Okay. Well. You want me to lead her to you right now? You want to see where the fuck she is? Fine. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. And you see him snap his fingers. And you see him become a more like portly, short man. And covered in like different clothing. Very, very common. You want to see where the fuck she is? Fine. I'll fucking show you. Not like you fucking care about me anyway. So let's just fucking go.
What?
And you see him walking. If you see her, fucking walk. If you don't, just fucking stay there. I'm gonna go walk to her.
Kazimir walks forward.
He does not turn back to look at you. About this time is when there are a lot of people in the street because the stadium has dispersed. As the last of the people kind of from the bleachers, the people who are fans, you can tell they had snacks, they're talking about what happened. They start to disperse. He points. He goes, there. There she fucking is. I hope you and Janelle and Eris and Fuckwit have a great fucking time. And he's gonna turn away and start to walk.
Follow.
He's gonna stop.
I care about you too.
You're really good at fucking showing it. I still care for you. But I just can't do it right now. And he's just gonna keep walking. And where he pointed as you turn from him to look forward, you see the Golden Knight. You see it's a very androgynous form. You see someone who is in a bulky armor, a very pointed, kind of sharp helm and shoulder pads. But you're beginning to notice small things. The way they walk, no matter how much padding is covering the hips, their hips still move in a certain fashion. Their footsteps, determined. And heels, very determined. It seems moderately similar. The thing that really gets to you is the fact that the two arms look pretty similar. But one shimmers metallic, like it was freshly just waxed. And the other hand, that's the hand you remember holding, scratching your back, turning up your chin. Her accidentally hurting or busting things open with her nails every once in a while, making her upset and getting a really furrowed brow and this puffed up bottom lip that you would laugh over. It's all making sense. And she's beelining directly towards the palace.
Kazimir's gonna gun for her.
Now, I know we're really far behind. Do we want to stop there tonight, or do we want to keep going?
Yes, let us. That is a great place to stop.
Yeah, I need
Do
a.
we wait? Are we still in the arena as they're walking?
Yeah, this is you were watching, so this is like up across.
Is Kazimir actually there, or is it just a hallucination? Sitch.
He's there.
Fucking hell.
Wow, what the fuck, dude? That was
Jesus.
you almost had me throughout the entirety of it, and then at the end you got me. You got me. I cried. Good job. That was insane. Hey, Andre, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay?
Maybe my character's really stressed.
Yeah, Dylan wants to know too. Answer for your fucking crimes, dude. Hey,
Thanks
I
for
play
watching,
I play a
everyone.
character. I play a character who started as evil, okay? And I haven't done anything that bad. All right?
For the
Thanks,
great
Soundtail.
Thanks,
Thanks, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan, for your help.
Thanks, Dylan, for producing. Also, we've been nominated for TTRPG Campaign of the Year award. So consider heading over to thegamehers.com/vote and vote for us.
Vote for us as many times as you can. I'm not sure if it's multiple times or.
You can
one
find
time a day
us.
at a maximum, I believe.
Yeah. So
Vote for us, please, because it helps us out a lot. You can find us on Twitter and also YouTube. You can subscriptions help us out a lot on YouTube. They help with our being seen. It is totally free, and you can always take it back later if you don't like it. But hopefully you do. And we post all of our stuff that happens on this channel on that channel. So go find us.
You can catch shows like Subdatum, right?
Yes, Subdatum.
Subdatum, Tragedy, Strange Hungers, Power Rangers RPG, Vampire the Masquerade, Unicorn Hunt, and just a bevy of shows for you to just
to munch on. Don't be fooled by the channel name. We love to cry and
Total Party, kiss,
Scream.
Kiss, cry to your
kiss,
therapist.
fall in love.
kiss fall into a pit of despair.
Who is to say
By
that
the way, you can-
crying is, an exception? You cry and you kiss. You do.
Right.
Cry,
We
cry,
kiss while we
fall
cry.
in love.
Kiss while we cry.
By the way, it's only one vote per entry, like
Okay.
for like things. So you can only vote for us once. If you do it more, they can get revoked. So just vote for us once because that's super helpful, and then you never have to do it
Also-
again.
Yes.
Shout out to my lovely Super Dylan for
Yes.
doing the stream today.
Dylan,
You're
Dylan. Thank you.
I love
Go
her so
follow
much.
Super Dylan on everything and go buy so
Go
many
buy them some
of her.
bubbles because they
Go
need some more
Donate
bubbles.
to the
here.
Kofi.
Yeah.
Go buy
Go help
her some
donate to
stuff,
their
and so then he can get some cool shit
Yes.
like a bike.
so that she can get a bike for work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, thoughts. Can we log off? I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
let's
we're
get
good.
the
Have
hell
a great
out of
night.
here.
We'll see you guys in 2
Goodbye.
See you guys
weeks.
soon.
Bye, Beth.
We're back, baby.
We're back. That was so emotional.